Okay. Up, 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 up. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome into the stream today. Hello. So good to have you here with me today on this Friday. And let's get the video game on the screen. It is missing. Okay, how about that? We don't have gift subs. Put that off. Okay. Drops are not in MM14. Okay. So, we are going to be looking at the live letter that happened right as I went to sleep today. Yeah. Did I say I was going to start early? Why would I say something that's stupid? Let's understand. But I finished editing at 4 a.m. today. Okay. I'm barely functioning right now. So. Whew. Great. Yes, the game sure do be loud. All right, turned it down a good bit. Yeah, it was about 4 a.m. when I finally went to bed after editing the next video. And I was really thinking, well, shit, maybe I should just start like streaming right now. I almost did. But I thought, maybe instead it's better to like sleep and then come back so that I'll be able to process what's actually being said in the live later. So I'll actually know what the hell's going on. So that's the decision that I made. And hope it's a good one. So, yeah. The drops will still work for WoW, right? You have to wait until WoW. So you need to wait for us to be done covering the live letter. Yeah. Because it won't work unless it says my category is World of Warcraft. Damn, I haven't played 14 since launch of Dawn Trail. Hoping 8.0 news gets me excited to resub. I hope that it is really exciting too, because, I love this game. I really, really do. This game is like home for me. It's one of my homes. And I feel really optimistic right now. That's even before we see what's going to be in the live letter today. I feel really optimistic based on the stuff that I've seen. On the most recent content they put out. Where is my phone? Oh my god. Where's the phone at? I don't know. Thulips, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. I really appreciate that. I don't know where I put it. I'm not gonna find it. Did you know today is World Sleep Day? Not for, well, I did sleep a good bit. I did make the choice to sleep today. So, yeah. All right. Let's see. I hope it's worth it, man. I hope this video comes out good. Jesus God. Okay. Okay, here, let's pull up where the live letter was so we can cover it. Today is Friday 13th again. Another Friday. I felt like we just had Friday 13th. Found the link. Did February almost the same layout as March. It's here. Okay, let me find the YouTube. Oh god, but you know what? Other thing I'm gonna need is the translation. So let me pull that up too. from the live letter. That. I don't know why Square Enix can't hire people to at least just transcribe what's being said in these live letters. After all these years, they still depend on the community. They do put out their own translations, but it's like weeks after, like way after the point that anyone remembers the live letter happening. That's to the point when they'll put out their English translation. And usually those are like, they don't even have everything that was said. You know. Okay, let me try to scoot through this translation without spoiling myself. I'm gonna close my eyes and scroll up. Oh my god. Scroll, 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 scroll. Okay. Maybe there's a page that has already done a recap of this. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Hello. I'm kind of dead at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I'm up really late. Editing. Okay, I found the start of the translation. Let me get to the... Actually, this is... Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Do this most effectively. To get the orientation of everything set. Oh, I should meet the game too. The live letter feed. All right. Afternoon. It's 1 p.m. over there, isn't it? It sure is. Finished. I was uploading my edit to the main editor at 4 a.m. today, and I was this close to going live for the live letter, but I didn't. The reason I didn't was because I was like, last time I did that, they announced some really important shit for Glamour, and I was so exhausted that I didn't process what was being said immediately for a lot of things. So I didn't want that to happen this time. I did not want that to happen this time. Okie dokie. Start. Why is Bean headbutting herself? Well, if I told you that, it would be a spoiler. Okay, so this part is just test stream. But sometimes they say fun stuff in the test stream, so let me check. Down a little. Hello here once again, a test stream by our global community lead, Fox Klon. Test stream and the actual stream are the same. Yeah. Streaming from their Shibuya office. It's night. Okay. Mentions that he should have worn this t-shirt. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's a cool shirt. He'll still go with this white t-shirt, so we have to bear with it. This will be the part 1 of the 91st live letter. So, lots of new information. All right. All right. So, but what I'm going to do today is like, we're going to imagine this live. We're going to treat it exactly like we're handling it live, only we get the benefit of being able to scoot forward. Hey, those are the chairs that I'm using. I have the secret lab chair. Right? Great chair. Great chair. Had it for over a year now. With the Fat Cat pillow. If you're thinking of getting this chair, definitely use my affiliate link. Guys, secret lab link, because I can very enthusiastically endorse the chair that I have put through the ringer. I have moved it cross country. I sit in it for many, many hours a day. I live in this chair. Okay. I'm constantly adjusting it back and forth all the time, and it's going great. So I'm happy with it. No butt pain. Welcome, Yoshi P. No PV for today. I mean, it's a part 1, so we don't expect that. Okay. Yoshi P's being commented by how he's the warrior of darkness. What? Commenting on the glasses he's wearing. It's nearsighted purpose. He won't wear this outside of work because he's not meant for seeing things far. Okay, now the one he's wearing is for driving use. Apparently very specific in his German brand. Oh no, we have to watch ads! Oh Jesus! No! Oh God. No!
Only pay?
Please, no.
This pod will clean
It
your
keeps
retainer
going.
with a button. No more brushing or chemicals. Outdated
Stop.
cleaning methods have dominated.
Okay. Horrible. I'm playing through FFXIV for the first time and just made it level 50. I'm having so much fun. Oh, that's so great. I'm so happy to hear that. That's wonderful. Awesome. Okay. Now he's changing specs again and comments that this is the glasses he uses when using YouTube and Twitch. Changing specs? You can't do that in FFXIV. No, this is a really stupid joke. I'm sorry. Okay, let's move on. He was there during a celebration event, immediately identified with someone who's a warrior of light. Okay, I think we can skip ahead. I don't think there's anything else important that was said here. Oh? Wait! Someone commented and thanked Yoshi P for glamour stuff. Apparently, we are getting one more glamour update for this stream. That's big. And then Yoshi P was fanboying about the baseball match. How dare he change the subject after immediately dropping info about a new glamour update? He better... Okay, well, he's going to talk about it later. Moving on. Go ahead. Whoa! Go back! Click a wrong button. It's all test stream shit. Man, y'all do a lot of yapping before you even start the live letter. How many minutes? This is a 20-minute test stream? Jesus. Okay, this is the next part. So, these things is a Warrior of Light figurine? Apparently, he's experimenting with a project where you can create your own Warrior of Light figurines. That's awesome! Oh, really? Apparently, there were many attempts in the past, and Yoshi P had been not for them, but apparently after more attempts, he finally found it. Yes! So you like take a screenshot with your Warrior of Light posing, and then you submit it to the site. That's insane.
insane.
Oh my gosh, I love that so much. I can't believe that. What a great idea. I can't, like, how would they be able to do this for every single person, every single plan? I mean, that's great.
とか PC の前にね、飾っもうちょっとね、どうかなとは思ってる。
So wonderful.
そっかそっ
So
か
cute.
そうねいやーかわいい
Oh my gosh. I've heard him say kawaii.
スクリーンショット
Very
そう
true.
そう、俺スクリーンショット
すごいよな意味が
Very
わかんない
true. I would definitely
ね、
pay for that. Yes.
いやすごいと思う
God, that's so wonderful. Love it.
で
Love it.
ルガとかララは、
はいはい
The color is not what you envisioned. You will have to recolor them yourself. Apparently, the process is a lot easier for Lalafell, and printing a figure with realistic proportions and depictions are much harder. Now they're talking about pricing, as printing takes resources. So there's the question of printing your own Lalafell figure being cheaper, as opposed to printing your Aura or Hrothgar figure.
ピントが
But that's something they need to iron out. Well, it's a great idea. I'm sure people will pay out the butt
そうそう
for this.
素晴らしい素晴らしい
It's probably going to be really expensive, knowing how they tend to price their merch if this is completely personalized to you. But it's
そう
probably
ね、だからちょっと、
might be worth it.
まあ、あと
You
は
can even use the
この
printing to
ララフェ
gift
ル
your friend.
だってさ、これララフェルでかくしちゃったらさ、こうやって
Love
並べた
that.
時にさ、
はいはい
There will be more announcement of these coming during FanFest. I am just, this is the best merch you guys ever announced. Ever.
巨大化しとる
By a lot.
それはおかしいね
それはおかしいから。
Wait, is this still the test stream?
その種族差はつけようと思ってるんですよ。
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
使う材料費はね、小さいんだから安くなるのみた
Previously,
いな。
the China live letter was running live stream with us.
そう
Now we have both China and Korea. with official interpretation too. Wait, what?
そうね
小さいからいやなんかそうじゃないじゃないそうじゃないからとかまあいろいろね
Yoshi P and Foxconn commenting that the official interpretation part,
へ
yeah, and EU Square Enix did have the attempt of trying to do the same by providing English live interpretation and all.
皆さんね自キャラ愛が強いまあ今後ねちょっと
Okay. I am currently reading translations from the Final Fantasy XIV official subreddit Discord. That's our FXV Discord. And while they're talking about this, the person who's translating this into the Discord, Miyuna, who always does is one of the people on the team who always handles these translations. How do I show you this without?
FC マスター
ああいいね
にね
誕生日に送
そう送るとかね
Oh, I know.
できると思うんですよね。
そうだよ
Put in the browser? Yeah.
なので、はい。
Without losing my spot and where I'm at.
というご紹介のコーナーで
はい。ご紹介の値段はまだ全然わかんないです。どうなるかね。
ねどうなります
まあそんな安くは無理
なんない
で
ですしょうね。
They're just like. Yeah, that's all. Okay. So
はい。じゃああと10
that's gonna be around $200. I bet. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. At the lower end.
先ほどもテストローソンとちょっと申したんですけど今日から正式に韓国チームがこの放送を同時通訳するんです。
Anyway, when EU Square Enix told them, please provide a script
まあやってますね。
you want to talk about in advance, Yoshi P responded with, well, there's no script to begin with.
すごいチャレンジだな。
Even the PowerPoint slides were prepared 2 days before the actual show. Ultimately, for those who are providing interpretation and translation live right now, shout outs on, okay, and then there's a message here from the people from the Discord who are translating this in parentheses that says shout out to us question mark. edit, very likely not. He's likely talking about the Korean Chinese side, where there's official interpretation for their live letter restreams.
そうだ
He even said he knows who will be translating and interpreting, which refers to the Korean Chinese
通訳をし
interpreters.
てくださる方ね、僕もう誰なのか想像ついてますけど、
はいはいはい
Listen, guys.
あまりね、プレッシャ
Like,
ーをかけ
I
ずに
just talked about this
あの
before we pulled this
言い間違い
up.
とか言いよどみとかはちょっと生温かく、
うん
はい見守って
I guess he- I mean-
いただけると助かります。はい。
Discord team does an amazing job.
うん
I and all the other content creators, and you know, obviously the whole community has depended on the RFXV Discord live translations for every live letter, for all the important articles, all the interviews and stuff like that. They always come through, and like we would be really screwed without them, truly. So I'm really grateful that they do it, but it's a shame that Square Enix can't step up and do this in an official capacity for the community. But it's Square Enix. Okay, so HP said, please feel at ease. Don't be too pressured to do what you can. All right. That was the end of the test stream. So now we can... That's some crazy stuff they dropped in the test stream. You can't share news in the test stream. Stop that. It's for testing audio, guys. It's like... Oh, anyway, here's the best merch ever that we're working on. 91st live letter. No trailer, again. Part 2 will have the trailer. Scoot ahead. Hi, Rob. And Rob, thank you for the resub there. Appreciate that. Well, I could just... Oh, okay. Wait. Guys. Hey, where are you? Okay.
皆さんこんばんは
Yar.
第91
Yoshpi says that 7.5 will be a long patch, so there will be a lot of content. This is the period where I have a lot of things and information I want to mention, but I just can't. Oh, hey! Garth the Wolf, thank you so much for the resub there. Thank you. Saw the Blue Sky post on this morning. I'm excited too. I have no idea what to expect.
We saw the FFX of Beastkey posts on this in the morning and I'm excited, Tilda.
So Yoshimi said it will be easier after FanFest. 42 days until NA FanFest. That's actually really soon. But today is about patch 7.5. Pat was asking if he had prepped the keynote for FanFest already. Yoshimi said, of course I have. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to do this live letter. All right. Let's see the patch art. Got our stack of papers here, I see. Never change, Yoshimi. Please show the patch art on screen, though. Like, don't print that out. Well. All right. Oh my god, at first I thought these little pink hearts next to Estinian's face, because that's how my brain sees him. Trail to the heavens. Oh, is it true then that this is the lead up to Heavensward 2.0 expansion that's next? Yeah? Yeah? Am I completely Delulu headcanon? Yes. Trail to the Heavensward 2. Electric Boogaloo. Fantastic. Twins look older, you think?
でまずその前に
I don't think
その
so.
前に
I don't think so.
今回ですね、メインクエストは、パート1と
Okay.
2に、分かれて
Yoshpi
おり
says, Trail to the heavens. Is everyone gonna die?
公開される情報も含めて、ストーリー展
Yeah, right.
イメージでおりますので、
Here, people might pretend to die, but they'll be back.
で、まずパート1。まあ、こ
Come
れパッチ 7.5 になりますね。7.5
MSQ will be split into 2 parts this patch.
出しましょう。
The JP title roughly translates into the path going beyond
なので、
the
北米のファンフェス
distance.
がこの
24、25です。
24、25ですので、
He's going the
ファンフェ
distance.
スが終わった
He's going for speed.
やべ、
4日後。
マジ直後です。
Okay, anyways,
3日後です。
Yoshpi said,
公開となります
for the timing, part 1 will release on April 28th.
え
日程です。
Oh, wow, that's so soon. How exciting. And part 2 is scheduled for early September 2026.
いろんなパッチ挟むんですが、
What?
メインされるを予定しております。つまりヨーロッパの
Yoshbi said there's a reason
7月、7月末
for why it's split like this, but I can't say why. Is it Beastmaster stuff?
なぜそう
I
な
bet.
っているかっていうのは
Yoshbi said there will be many 7.5x patches, so a rough schedule here.
ちょっと言えない。
So we're gonna get the slowest drip.
まあこの前後にファンフェスが挟まって
It'll- usually it is like that.
のと連動
Um,
してお楽しみいただけるようにこんな風にしてお
They
ります
will release stuff in the game around the major
まあというわ
announcements,
けで
like
来月
having to do with FanFest.
ファンフェス
You like to hype something up at FanFest and then you see it in the game
ファンフェスに参加される皆さんちょっと大変だとは思うん
right
です
after
が
that FanFest.
ぜひともよろしくお願いしたい。
はい。
Okie
で7点紹介して
レイアウトこんな感じになっております。
はい。
I have no idea what's going to be in this live letter. This is me experiencing the live letter for the first time.
7.5
Right.
があり、7.51が
はい。
You probably have an idea what content is getting released when just looking at this schedule, says Yoshi.
その
Oh, right. This is just what we were talking about. FanFests happening, and then you got a little content
9月に
coming out, and then you have FanFest, you got a little thing, right?
メインクエストのパート2 に
And we know
そして10月に、
that
10月末に
will be related,
フェスが
right?
まあフェスが来ると。
Yoshi says that
そこ
we
まで
saw the key in the center of the patch art as well.
このテンポで言ったらさ、どこがメイン
Yeah.
かはなんとなく
Okay.
ね、想像つくよね。まあ今回は畳みか
We
け
haven't
と
seen
いうのは言っ
this
てますんで
combi in a while.
我々
What?
の勢いを
Okay, let's scoot ahead.
思います。
鍵ね、パッチアートの
E
ど真ん中にもありましたんで、
ど真ん中だ
We haven't seen this combi in a while.
ただね、パッチアートに書かれてんのね、あの形じゃないん
Beyond J
も
and the Lopperates. Oh, god dang it!
Howdy, partner.
My whole table shaking. What's going on? Boo! Boo! Stop that! I don't see him, but I know he's here.
Whatever happens tonight, I will stand and fight.
うおや。
お、久しぶりです。
Beyond J and the Lopperates meeting had a big impact on each other. Yay! Okay, that's good. Good.
そうね
More
まあ
Lopperates
あ
and
の
main story quests. I can't ever complain
なん
about
だろ
that.
うウリエンジェと
はい。
レポリットたち
Oh, I
の
hear him
やりとり
screaming.
が
Hey, Boo,
相
get over here.
当お互いに大きな影響
What are you screaming
があ
about?
るなとは思っていて、まあこの辺がね、またちょっと垣間見えるシーンなどもあったりしますかね。
Come here, kitty.
あと何枚ある
Yeah, come here.
あと
Come on.
あと2枚。
はい
もう1枚いってみましょうか。
はい。
Boo.
あ
はあ。どうしたかな。
あああ。クオリティが異常に高いですね。このアップになっても、俺やもんな。
Yeah, this was so goofy. This is such a goofy thing.
合ってるのか
What could this mean? No idea, but probably an important plot line.
そうですね。
Okay.
シリアスなんだろうなっていう
はい
空気
です
感
そうですね。
This has gotta be one of the most ominous and weird main story quests. Oh wow, Boo just paused the stream with his tail by smacking the keyboard. screenshots that I've seen.
Like-
The release.
こ
あなん
う意味ありげ意味あ
Dude,
りげ
control your tail.
これは結構ね
The moon?
全くわかんないですけど
Yoshimi says we have many storylines coming together and concluding, but it's time to move the Warrior of Light storyline further again.
まあ
Yes.
いわゆる
Yes.
黄金
As an old timer,
まあある
says
種
Morble,
こう
looking at the
新しい
sky
新しい
means
新しい
something might turn red and come closer. Are you kidding me? You can't say that. That's a huge spoiler.
いよいよ再び
Yoshimi says, well, if that one turns red and falls down. No, it's not a spoiler. He's just speculating. He's just speculating.
していきますので
Probably.
はい
We don't have a moon anymore. It would be over.
7.5パート1パート2はその根幹を
Yoshimi says if it will move our story forward and I can talk about it at FanFest. Please look forward to it. Are you going to blow up the
どうな
moon?
るのかというところをぜひご注目いただければなと思っておりますのでよろしく
Don't you dare.
します。
なんかあれですね古い
How little bunnies live?
14的に古い人間としては星空を
Dalamud too.
どれかがなんか赤くなってくるんじゃないかとかでっかくなってくるんじゃないか
It's like that moment from Austin Powers. Remember that?
月が赤くなって
そうそうそうあれ迫ってきてないみたいな
Are you suggesting we blow up the moon? Would you miss it? Anyways,
気持ち大きくなって
an extra quest to conclude the Dawn Trail Allied Society quest. Okay, let's scoot ahead. How cute.
あーはいはいはい
Cute little hat. I haven't done these at all, so I have no idea what's going on here. But seems chill.
大丈夫
こいつ溶けるやろ。
そうですそれ以上前に進む
Arthur, that is so grim. That is so grim.
溶けてまた嫌いになるんじゃないの。誰も注意してくれなかったって言って入ったらあかんやつ。
Okay.
一応警戒してる
Cutesy bunny, fluffy bunny. Good.
何かねこれは。
What else we got going on? Oh, it's just more Allied Society capstone quest thingies.
ほう
絵が強い。
That's probably a thing to speed run
なんか
now. Not a bad idea to do that.
ね
So there's probably a reason for these guys rushing. Looks like they're good. They're about to get eaten by the griffin.
何かあるんでしょう
あるのでしょうが
Probably it's fine. They'll be alright.
各部族間の友情みたいなものっていうのがまたそうなんとなくこのはい
はいこちら
What?
シャープになって
事件やヒルディブランドの黄金
Inconceive. It's a Hildebrand.
ね
Kind of a bug.
こやつ
こいつなんなんっていう
Weird.
気になる動きを
It doesn't even look like a screenshot from FF14. Okay, Yoshimi says graphics too good? Yeah, graphics too good. Go back. You overdid it.
裏良すぎる
確かに
Too much.
なるほどね
Yoshimi said it was difficult switching between a serious environment and this while playtesting.
なんか思ったんですよ
They're cut off at the top,
メインクエスト
but
で
looks like some
生
zombies.
とは何か
はい
死とは何か記憶とは
Chat says it's from FF9.
話をしてるじゃない
Okay.
真顔で
I didn't play FF9, so I appreciate that. I didn't know that.
なんなんっていう
超越せし者
It's an oglop. You're telling me?
その映画のチェックを変えるのがそして
そうですよね4
はい
年目ですもんね
まあねいろんな過去がね、
はい
明かされてそうです
Please. I gotta mute it because some of the music that's playing in these ads is gonna get me DMCA. Like that's a double whammy. I can't be playing this stuff. Guys, come on, please. Lord, have mercy.
こちらも
あ新たなお得意様
おお
チーソ
Yoshimi
ジャ
says, who was this person again?
誰ってなる人も
確かにチーソジャ
Well, they look really familiar.
タコスのチーちゃん
そうです
Diesel and
チーちゃん
tacos.
みんなチーちゃん
はい
チーちゃんで覚えてますよねそうですよねはい
果たしてどんなエ
Do
ピ
you
ソードが
remember?
ね
いや本当です
繰
よ
り広げられていくのか
Custom
いやめ
deliveries.
さあぜひ
はい
いくつコンテンツやらなんやら、
はい
I've done a lot of crafting actually in Dawn Trail. Quite a
じゃあ
lot.
順にお願いいたします。
はい
Yoshi
まず
says we did see the
コンテンツサポーター
feedback that we
地道に
might
対応
have
を続け
reduced
て
mechanical
おり
difficulty
ます
too
が
much.
今回も、2ダンジ
But
ョン
with
ほど、
duty support in
メ
mind,
インクエスト
we
では
had
ない
to.
ところ
Yeah,
から対応
we
して
know.
いますが、まずダスクビジル
We noticed
が対応
that
と
you had to do that so the
なります。
AI bots could do
そ
it,
して
and people didn't really
止水
like that you always did that to dungeons.
まあでもこの辺りからはだいぶ
はい
ID のなんか作り方も
Yoshi says we want
まあ
solo players to be able to
ルー
enjoy
ル
the
化が
content,
徹底されて
but
き
we're
てるん
being
で
careful not to take
今
away
の
too much fun.
そうですね
Take it too much from mechanics and gimmicks.
ははは
We'll just upgrade your
まあ
bots, right?
ちょっとね
Make them a little smarter.
ギミック削りすぎなんじゃないかというお声も
We're,
拝見はしたんですけど、
はい
You could have a mechanic that the bots don't have to do. I mean, you do that already.
そうそう
So
せざるを
there's
得ない
ways
部分
around
が
this, I
ちょ
think.
っとでできる
ありがとうござい
Duty
ます
support added.
おい
Oh, dude, if you take out the old lady mechanic from Shisui, I'm gonna be pissed, though. You better
こ
not.
ちらですどうぞ
PVP
Better
アッ
not.
プデートが、様々
Everybody has to be an old lady in that
まあ
dungeon.
新しいメジャー
So
という
you are
ことで
unsexily
PVP シリーズ
not
の第11弾が、
seduced
開始となります
Mermaid or
でも
whatever.
当然なん
Okay.
ですが、PVP のアクション調整というのが、
We did see the
行われ
feedback that we might. Yeah, I already read that. PvP update.
新ステージが
PvP Series 11 begins.
なります
お
ちょうどですね、ステージのバランスチェックも一通り、はい、終わりましたので
So on the Discord, I mean, yeah, on the Discord translation for this slide I'm looking at, like, there's a picture of this slide put in there,
屋内
and using letters, players reacted to the picture and they spelled out
結構よく
the word cheating
どうぞ
under it.
クリスタルコンフリクトの
So apparently cheating is an extremly bad
戦
problem
争図書館
in PvP.
図書館で戦っていい
That people are mad.
こと
本棚を遮蔽物に
いやそうですよめっちゃ視線綺麗に
Hey, what is this? New Crystalline Conflict Arena.
極みのところでこう
まあまあまあまあ
ドンパチ
Looks kind of like
方はいらっしゃらない
Charlian,
なるほど
maybe? It's definitely Charlian.
迷惑
That's kind of cool. Yeah, Archaea Harmonious. Less.
じゃあちょっともう少々
Is it Charlian?
ご紹介しましょうスクリーンショット
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Or is
ちょっ
it?
と今回新しいギミックというか
Looks similar.
ここの
It's Charlian architecture.
あったりもしますので
You can very easily cut line of sight, said Yoshiki.
パート2
あそうですねぜひ
But you gotta be quiet in a library, says Marble.
もうね
Yoshiki
開いてる
says,
本を
well, there's no one else around, so it's
こ
fine.
のから頭が生えてきそう
来ざるを得ない
なイメージだよね
What? But there's other people you're fighting.
ページ数
The real people you're fighting.
そうね
ねそう思っちゃいますよね
Ah.
どうなんですかね
Yoshpi says, of course there's specific rules for this map,
もう一枚
but I will show that during part 2 and the in-game footage.
ね
はい引きの絵がございます
うん本棚をフル活用して
If I only show this screenshot, people might start thinking we're rebuilding.
今回もまあ今までのマップフィードバックも含めてですね
はい
成功法かつちょっと特殊おりますぜひちょっと
ごめん
ごめん
だろうコンテンツんこれは
久しぶりだな
But it's a dungeon.
確かにこの寒
It's
さ
like Garlemald.
そうね赤い旗にも
ね
Go back to Garlemald, that would be awesome.
もうなんかこれだけを見せると
Smiter might not be related to the next expansion itself,
なっちゃうんだよ
but it leads
な
us
こちら
there.
はですね
はい
It is part of the main story quest.
ちょっと4文字熟語の方はちょっとまだ発表できないので
Alright.
落としてありますが
そっか
That's
この前
amazing.
なんか入るんですけど
That sounds very
しば
promising.
らく伏せます。
Very
クルティウス
cool.
魔導校舎。
I like it.
交渉
I like
あ、
it.
校舎ですか。よなんか作って
Snow also
Well,
aligns with
it's
my
just-
theory
it's right.
about Heaven's Ward 2. Yeah. See, you said it before even I said it.
I'm kind of obsessed with the results.
You know that I too am. I've got that on the brain. I got Heaven's Ward 2 on the brain. Guys, please. This is so rough. Okay.
さあ、急転直下
Clitium.
まあ
What's
ラウンドここに来
Clitium
てたって
mean?
いうこと自体もね、もちろんメイン
She
テー
says,
ク
I
から
thought
出てるんです
Garlemald
けど
calmed down, but things are clearly
うん
burning.
そうですよ
So
ね。
something's going on.
そうですね。ただまあこれ自体でもないう点中を、でもガレマルド
はい
ね、ある意味その落ち着いてた、まあアルフィのアリゼとね、ユルスたち
Well,
が頑張
yeah,
って
this is
落ち着いて
definitely a
たはずなのに
situation that is
ほんまリア
unstable
ルに
still.
うんうんうん。
火とね、煙
I
が
would
上がっ
love
て
to
る
see
なんか
that
できるんやろうと。
確かに。
Alicey and Alphino can't just run
Right.
down there and fix it, right?
そしてまだあります。
After what's happened over there and how intense their society is,
アーケードらしきね
I'd like to see more fallout from
なん
it.
かちょっと
I think that's
物々
really
しい
cool.
ね
Wow, that's exciting! Okay, Yoshimi
過去は
said
凄まじい
you always had a
非常に
dark
良い
impression
だ
of
ったんだろうな
Garlemald
っていう
since
感
Realm
覚に
Reborn,
ちょっと
questioning
どうして
whether
こう
people
先
even
生が
lived there.
ね、ガレマール帝国関連見てるとこう
I feel like,
真っ黒
really, I feel like this is an FXV Dungeons at their best, is when they serve the storytelling purpose.
生きてる感じというかしないみ
Like,
たいな
For me, I think my favorite FFXV dungeon is the Dead
で
Ends.
ストーリー
because
を
it does that
長く
so
追
well.
ってもらってこう
It's amazing
いろんなのを見
music.
て
It
きて
fits perfectly
覚え
into
る
the
のがちょっと
story. And a lot of
素晴らしくな
Shadowbringers
るっていう
dungeons are like that.
そうですね。
But
えー
feels
そし
like,
て
okay,
もう一
this
枚
is
ご
a
ざいますね
natural part of where I need to be right now.
ほう
And it's interesting to
まあ
witness
外か
this
と
in a
思いきや
way
ほ
that I
ら
can
な
only
んか
really do in a
何かしら
dungeon,
ご
right?
ざいますじゃないですかもう
Okay.
今回の現象世界
あ、そっか。
現象世界ですね
Yoshimi says, so
はい
is related to the source?
これは楽しみ。
そうですね物語
Please
は
look forward
再
to
び
it.
現象
Man,
世
you
界
can tell
を挟む
Yoshipi's really having a
という
hard
感
time
じ
keeping everything to
そうですね。
himself. I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it.
どうぞ
A lot of
はい
times
まあメインゲストで訪れて
in my
ことに
in my
なり
years
ま
of
す
covering this
魔
game,
導交渉のご紹介でした。
どうしようねあそこ
Yoshipi isn't
奥
always the
だった
best at keeping all the info to
待ってい
himself, but
た
he's
友よ
not
さ
sure.
カプセルに
He's
入って
trying
さ
though. He will try.
ねずっともが
はいはい。
He said that at the start of this live letter. He's like, this is the part that's really hard.
それは
無理か
There's things I want to say, but I can't.
そこまでやられたらもうしょうがないです。
Right.
そうか誰かがポーション
また
ほら
Yeah, Holminster Switch is another great example, and so is Amarat, of exactly what I'm talking about with
はい、
ではこ
Dungeons at their best,
第3弾、
my opinion.
ザ・サードウォークというタイトル
All right, players started to go back to 11 after playing this Alliance raid, and FF11 has been going strong as well, said Yoshipi.
こちらですねHow
did y'all feel about this Alliance raid, chat?
11に興味を持っていただいたり、
はい
かつてね
I think Ilsabar makes the most sense for the next expansion. There's a lot to reveal from the map alone, and the Blind Frost is the northeast of the continent. I think that makes sense.
まあさらに今回アライアンスレイドシリーズとしてはこれが、
Mechanically fun, but that's about it. I agree with that.
はい。
まあさらにね、
I agree with that
我
take.
々からの、兄貴分です
Yeah,
ね。
if I
11は
I don't have context for FF11, so for me, a lot of stuff just kind of
はい。
didn't really mean. I didn't get those moments that I think that they wanted, which is like, wow, is that
どうぞ。
that guy?
後頭部。
わ
I'm just like, hey,
わ
終わったな。
cool that y'all know him, but I
ー
don't.
わあ、大変そう。
それがわかるのはほら。
I actually did think about playing FF11. I still might at some point, but installing it is really intimidating, to be honest with you.
ところにね。
It's harder than installing FF14, which is really saying something. Scoot ahead.
体重はやべえな。すごいな。
Okay.
11プレイされてた方、今もうされてる方はですね、ちょっと
Wait, did I miss
マップの
something?
ヘリンとか
Just looking down on you. Yeah, for the priest while your backs are turned. You'll fight the character you're seeing here somewhere, the one that we just saw. This week was the first check of the content. Terrible things happening in the content, and it's voiced. Y'all need to voice way more stuff, so that's good. Please look forward to it. We put a lot of effort even into the trees and grass.
で地面もちょっと見てあげてください。仮組チェックしてるときに吉田さんこっち
Well, I'll take your word for it as to what grass looks like.
いやー、すごい。そうね。
I mean, I have no way to tell if that's realistic or not.
当時の11 からすると
I don't have a frame of reference.
こんなだったなっていう感じがする。
Yoshi says, please take time and look at the ground as well. My team called me over during the playtest. Yoshida-san, come here. Please look at the ground. It's great, right? That's sweet. Graphics are obviously different between the games, so it's not just about reproducing things with better graphics. When 11 got released for the PS2, it wasn't even at Square Enix yet. And I was looking at the textures everywhere. Okay. Just looking at this screenshot. Some of you will know where this is. The next one. Yep. That's right. I don't. Again, Yoshi P. I have no idea. Anyone? Do you know? Okay. People in the chat do know. White Gate. Windhurst is one of the city-states in FF11. Gridania is a big nod to it. Okay. Inspired by East Africa Serengeti.
で総合するとこれはつまり話はどうなるんだって今皆さん思ってるところでしょう。
まあでもほら次々ね。
Hope they are concentrating on improving the game systems, story, and doing something new. I totally agree with that. I really agree. I do agree with that very much. But anything major in that regard is probably going to be announced at FanFest, which is very, very, very soon. Then what? April? End of April. First FanFest. Took a screenshot from an angle that might feel familiar. I heard a rumor there might even be a new song. Just a rumor. I think I can show the atmosphere during the next live letter with in-game footage. Okay. Let's look at a screenshot first. What's this? I don't know, Yoshi. Warble says looks bad. Yoshi says that we were in Garlemald for the dungeon. Why this? And how did some of you even figure this out so fast? There'll be many shifts in the plot this time, so it might feel like we're moving past at some points. Team asked whether to make this question marks, but I said, nah, just show it. You say it's a FF5 reference. Okay. Do you think that they should go back to spoilering like they used to do? I've noticed they kind of moved away from doing that. Probably, I think you should spoiler these little. Yoshi said Shinryu was difficult on release as well. It was. I remember trying to heal it, and it was like the first time I tried to heal a trial. And I never wanted to heal again after that. It's awful. Like, this was a huge mistake. What am I doing? I'll get back in my lane. R1. So that's the Unreal. Music and mechanic where you cross over and then end up on his back. That did influence that one scene from Endwalker as well. Slightly different, of course. Don't forget those icicles in the back, too. I think everyone's been looking forward to this one. Don't worry, nothing will show. You gonna play music? Let me turn up. New Ultimate Ring.
すいません。できてるんです。
ある。
はい。
あるのはある。確定します。あります。
制作順調でございます。が、ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
ああ、そう。
ファンフェスまでお待ちいただきたい。
なるほど。皆さんあと42日待っていただい
Give you
て。
the title?
はい。すいません。もうちょっと引っ張らせていただきたい。
予想大合戦ですね、これはね。
ちなみに、
はい、
まあちょっと皆さんは何の絶が来ると思っていらっしゃるのか。このアニメーションって止まんないんですか？ちなみに。なんか辛くなりそうですみんな。
Please wait until FanFest.
あ、生カメにしちゃう。はいはいはい。
で、 皆さん
は何貞子っていうコメントが急に増えたんだ。貞子そもそも絶っていうかノーマルもごくも
Here? I doubt it. I doubt it.
いっぱいいますね。いろんな名前が出てくるな。
ビットアティンやろうな。
なるほどね。根強い人気。
絶エッダ。
ああ。絶
Think.
だ。
I feel like they might want to pull one from a different expansion than the ones they've done already.
なるほどね。
ギルガメッシュ。
They did. Didn't they do every one? Yeah, they've done every single one. Maybe they'll do a Dawn Trail one.
絶ゾディアーク。
No.
なる
Okay,
ほ
well,
どね。
I don't. I want to say a lot. Please wait for FanFest. We're not going to drag it out too far. World First Raiders will clear fast, and we want to give everyone enough time to prog and clear as well. That's all I can say for now, but I wanted to confirm it's there and will be in the patch. All right.
古代人が次々出てきて
Wait another 42 days.
全員転身して戦っていくっていうこと？すげえ辛そうだな。
作るの大変そう。
すごい。若村のあれですよね。パッチを楽しみにこうしておいていただければ
なるほど。
大丈夫かなと思います。割と攻略をはい。だから
しばらくもうあと42日ほど
もう少し
皆さんで予想合戦していただいて、
はい、
よろしくお願いいたします。
はい。
絶レイトのお知らせです。
What's next?
あり
そうね。
マックスまで高まって
ました。
Phantom weapons?
これは。
Look really good.
さあさあいよいよファントムウェポンシリーズも。
そうか。い
よ
いよまあちょっとかもしてもわかりますねこれはね。
そうですね。
Here, now you can see it. I was looking at the screenshot.
相当気合い入れて作っておりますんで。
いや。
A lot of effort went into these, says Yoshi. We got a lot more comfortable with the graphic update in our workflow as well. These are the last
アップデー
stages.
トしてるので実は内部的には。
なるほど。
なのでかなり
The fans are really
いい感じに
cool.
なってきてるんじゃないかなと思います。
Been withholding showing the final models.
他の
The people are
武器商
data mining it anyway. True.
そうっすね。ちょっとね。
We're gonna show you some final models
意外
next
とフ
time.
ァントムウェポンって
はい
なんかファントムなんたり目指してもらう。
Okay.
これは
Occult Crescent.
おお。これまた
All we can show you right now is the
雰囲気あり
landscape and the
雰囲気あるね
screenshots.
はい、こちら蜃気楼の島クレセントアイル北西編ということで、
はい。
北側がついに冒険の舞台
Didn't
として
get very
オー
far
プンいた
into
し
Occult
ます。
Crescent, y'all.
はい。
I don't think I will.
さあ
It's just
じゃあ
nobody's
スクリ
doing
ーン
it.
ショットを
はい。
見まし
They
ょう。
weren't.
まずは
Last time I tried to do it. Maybe if they add new
ここは
content
何
for it,
文
then we're
明なの
supposed to be
何
doing
なん
it.
だ
確かにな。
感じ
But
です
I thought it
ね。
was kind of boring.
空が綺麗です。
And
まあ
seems like it's gonna be a
風景しか
lot of
ない
work
かな
too.
今のところ
ね。
さあもう一枚いこう。
はい。
はは。
あ
I don't know if there's like maybe a catch-up mechanic
なん
or
かの異常が
anything.
お
It's beautiful. Like, I'd like to explore it.
はい、お願い。
にお伝えしてまいろうかなと思っております。
はい、お願いします。
Summary of
はい
Occult
まず
Crescent
新たな舞
updates.
台として
Okay. Venture to the North
北
Horn
西編
and
と
make new
いうことで
discoveries.
エリアが大きく
New
追加
monsters
となります。
うん
当然ね、
New critical
また
encounters
はい
and new
で
fate.
こちら上限が解放されて、上限がレベル
So,
4ですね。レベルが上が
maximum
るだけではなくてです
knowledge
ね
level increased to
はい、
40
サポートジョブ
And multiple new
方々
phantom jobs.
はい、サポートジョブが追加されており
So
ます。
I've only really done a little bit of the phantom job thing. Is it just like you get one or two extra buttons?
竜騎士おる
That's what it seemed like.
おりますな。
Or is it like, do you unlock more parts of it later?
というわ
Because
けで
I guess I was expecting
こちらをまあ鍛
or
えていただきつつ
そうですね。
謎を追っかけ
of
て
it feeling like a, I don't
秘
know,
密とか
like a lot more to
解き明か
do
して
with the
いって
extra
いただ
job
くということなんです
on
が
top of your existing job. I don't know.
新たなフォークタワー
You get more buttons as you level them.
要
Okay.
素として、
はい
新たなフォークタワーで奥のフォーマル、
New Quarks Tower.
にカジュアルに楽しみたい方
なるほど
ノーマルを
You will get an extra button ability that you can rotate through. It's not like a whole job, just a skill. You unlock a series of duty actions, and they do play an important part in Forked Tower. You need one of every job to resolve the mechanics. Oh, okay, so you get 3 to 5 more abilities. But I think, like, just reflecting on my experience, my opinion, like, they should have started with a lot more and maybe add even more than that. Because new players entering the content for the first time might just assume, oh, I only get one button. That's extra. And you want to really make the content as exciting as possible for people who step in for the first time so that they'll stay, right? Kind of, that's a retention issue. Opinion. You do not need 48 players to go in, maximum of 48 players. We did design normal, so you can go with a small amount of players, said Yoshi. When I realized how Demiatma farming works, I just said, nope, never engage with the system. I don't really. There's like 14 phantom jobs right now.
で突入の仕方もですね、全て変えておりますので、
Bring normal difficulty. No ciphers required. Stand atop the node will register your interest in the duty. If more players can enter the duty than are atop the node, participants will be selected at random. Should you fail to be selected, your next entry will be given priority.
続いてハードの方、こちらもですね、まず起動書は、不要でございます。
During extreme.
通常の島とは別に
No ciphers required. The extreme difficulty can be accessed from extreme mode only instances, separate from the normal instances.
島ごと違います。で、ハード専用の島は
Extreme instances can be entered by alliances of 12 or more players in 3 or more parties. It's the maximum number of people you can bring in there. Upon entering an extreme instance, the Forked Tower will immediately become accessible. Yoshi said, we got a lot of feedback last time, so we tried to split the difficulties while keeping the hard mode engaging. So if you want to prepare, you can do the current gear to skip some steps. I'll talk more about rewards next. Maybe the time after next live letter?
このような仕様になっております。
じゃあもう完全に魔の塔やりに行くぜでいけるってことですね。
まあそうですね。ハードをやる場合はそうですね。なので目的もはっきりしてますし。
Said, I still don't have the Berserker job crystal and I've killed that boss over 200 times. What?
方法が異なりますので、ちょっとご注意いただけたらなと思います。
Still have only one piece of however any I need for the first relic step after 10 hours. It's because there's not enough people doing it? Or is it because it's just really hard to get? You couldn't queue for Forked Tower directly because reasons. So you could have a pre-made group split up with a bunch of randos. Rather than doing this entire convoluted extreme instances system, they could just, add a queue.
入手後の強化手段の一部をスキップさせてスキップできるよということなので、先行でねしっかりやってた方っていうのは、いち早くちょっと
No, Occult Crescent design feels scuffed compared to Basha. It's so not worth the effort. Really. Hate how non-stop OC is. No time to breathe, and drop rates are so bad. Well, I haven't really spent a lot of time in it It's just
一番
not.
それぞれねノーマルとハードの
Last
炭
time
焼けと
I've tried to do it, there's just nobody else doing
バラ
it.
ンスをちゃんとハー
and
ドの
I just
歯
thought
応
it was a
えがあ
little
るような
boring.
追加プレイ
しときゃいいのかなっていうのは
That's
まあ
all.
まあそれはもちろん
おっしゃると
そうですね一部スキップできる
It feels like maybe they tried to make it more like
はいでまあどん
Eureka
な
in
報酬
some
があるのと
ways.
か
はい
ノーマルとハードってじゃあ報酬の差はどうなるの
うん
みたいなところは
Yeah, it
次回
seems scuffed.
とかで詳し
Okay,
く
they're gonna take a little
次回
break.
なのか次回なのか
And then
ご紹
in the
介する
second
詳しく
half,
ご紹介するタイミングはちゃんと
oh,
作り
start
ます
the
ので
second half with a new limited job. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get to it right now. We'll have to take a break.
ございます
Limited job, yeah. Mahjong stuff. This is like skipping the. This is like story skipping. I'm microdosing Dawn Trail right now. Dawn Trail's flashing before my eyes. Come on, guys. The Dawn Trail discourse happening in the YouTube chat. No, thank you. No, thank
お
you.
願いします
お願いいたします
はい
Let's
すごい休憩中
let's
も
talk
皆さん
about
コメントで
Beastmaster.
そうですね
絶予想合戦がもう終わるんですね
Show me it,
そう
please.
ね
Show me it, please.
新たな
Yes!
ジョブという
Ooh,
こと
he's-
でこちら
he's
スクリーンショットを
sexy.
初使い今日は
はい
ちょっと
Beastmaster, yeah!
ペースで
はい
まあどんな
Hell yeah.
紹介してるやつまあ一応もう
Hey, it has an outfit with a little ram horns on it. That's
まあ
cute.
一応もう今ではね他にも転用できるから
Oh, wait, you have an axe and a shield. I just realized. That's so typical of me that I noticed the glamour before I noticed the freaking weapons.
で単純にシンプルにですね
Yes.
モンスターを捕らえて仲間に
And
呼び出し
I can already sense everyone asking for this to be a full job instead of a limited job.
まあそういうこと
Because it kind of now means that we're not going to get a shield and axe wielder as a full job, right?
概要はこのように
Capture beasts and call upon them.
はい
Fight at your side. Yes.
武器はご覧の通り
Oh, this is great.
です
Okay.
片手斧
This is the job gear.
ロールは一応
But now, of course, you can glam it onto other jobs too. I mean, the gear, not the
こ
weapon,
れ
of
がまたちょ
course.
っとねややこしい
We did give it a roll. Melee DPS. Yeah.
はい
Wait, why are people
は
down
い
voted?
な
What?
殴りますで
Why are there 12?
ピーストマス
Oh,
ター
don't
の
like
レベルキャップはこちら
What's
50
not to like?
しております
はい
でこの
Oh.
まあ魔術使いファイターソーサラー
Okay.
レベル50になってることが
Level 50 or above?
それからですね
And this is melee DPS.
新生編のですねメインクエストのコンプリート
Just do 2.0?
ます
Wait. Oh, but you need to buy Dawn Trail. I was about to say, is this free trial content?
必要になりますまあこれ拡張パックの権利を持っていることって
Yeah, it looks really cool.
あります
Maybe they wanted a whip.
では
Yeah.
一個ずつ説明していきますがまずステップ1
When did we learn about Beastmaster again? Probably
一応近接物理的です
84 years ago.
モンスターを捉えるためにですねまずフィールドでモンスターを
Capture
なる
beasts.
ほどはい
How does this work? Oh my gosh, this looks really fun. Okay, so you weaken beasts in the wild before attempting to capture them.
実装される
Yeah, and then you collect them all?
捉えられるモンスターの数はこちら全部で50
Up to 50 types of beasts can be tamed. Yes. Will they follow you around? Like in WoW?
とにかくまあ一番最
Your
初
first step would be to capture as many mobs as you can and fill up the bestiary.
あなるほど
捉えて
Okay. I'm so on board for this. This is the most exciting news I've heard in Dawn Trail. Yes, I will collect the dodos. Already had a dodo farm in Stormblood. Y'all remember that era? Some of you do. I made my fortune in FF14 selling dodos from Heaven on High. That's true. I made millions of gold this way, or gil, whatever. 50 different mobs this time, but more later. Yes, this looks super cool. Oh, wait! Wait, Yoshi, wait, but what do we do after we capture all 50 beasts? After we complete it, then what?
たくさんのモンスターを捕らえて魔術図鑑を埋めるんですけど、基本はですね、完全に
Goobo! All beasts can be captured through solo play. Very nice. And they will walk beside you! Yes! Hooray! This is amazing! Will they walk beside you in town? We're about to have 50 Goobos sitting on top of the market board. I love this. I love this, but I'm worried. I'm worried that there's not going to be anything to do after I finish collecting them all. Worried about that. But we don't have to worry about that yet. We can worry about that later. That's a later problem. Here's the bestiary book. Size, small, medium, large. Different auto attack elements, different beast types. 2 attacks, also different depending on the mob. Oh, okay, so they... It's not just collecting, like they do stuff, and then they're gonna fight each other? Can I PvP other people? Oh god. Let's talk about the battle system. It's very exciting. Okay, up to 3 beasts can accompany you at one time. 3? Using their abilities and actions to fight alongside you. What? Wait, what about my chocobo? about my little guy? We're just gonna kick him to the curb after everything. These years. This is a completely new battle system, says Yoshi. Okay. Your own actions and rotation will change depending on the mobs you got. Makes sense. This could be really complicated, like in a good way. Okay. Use the instinct system to fight in tandem with your beasts. Nintendo's a mess. Friendship ended with Chocobo. Dodo's new best friend. It'll feel overwhelming to explain everything at once, so the job quests take you through it bit by bit. Okay, as long as they show me what to do, and they don't, like, just don't show the player the encyclopedia that they need to read through to understand how this works. Please do not do this like I've seen in Occult Crescent. I'll obviously show it during the in-game demo. Oh, for the next live letter, they're going to show Beastmaster. That's awesome. Since the cap is 50, what are we fighting? Yeah. We have unique extra content made for Beastmaster. Okay, let's go. Nurture your beasts in the circle of the unbroken and overcome its challenges together. What? Be a lot of rewards. Really? There's Yoshi P. In the Discord translation, they wrote, Yoshi P says there will be a lot of rewards, and there's 86 emoji reactions of X to doubt. No one believes this. No one. No one. That's okay. It will be fun to do, right? But it's its own reward. Single player experience, dedicated single player. Completely new type of duty, unlike anything else in FFXV so far. That's really vague. What's this blue crystal doing on the table? Like, you got that crystal blue that you'll need to grind it all out, I guess. You can play to just clear, but we also are trying to implement some sort of rankings for those players that really want to go hard at it. Okay. Mr. Ozma was responsible for all this. Job design from ground up and content. Okay. He put a lot of hours into this. This is all I can show today. The in-game demo and the how to play I will show next time. It has a lot of volume. Implementation will be a bit further. Oh, it's 7.5x? When is that? It's not soon? It's sad, Yoshi. 7.5x? Like, in several months. In 84 years. You think in September? This now. I know, I was so excited. It's like such a... Well, we'll just have to wait. I mean, we have to wait. We did say we'd be updating Blue Mage in 7.x. However, Beastmaster took all our resources and costs, so we need to push the Blue update back. Okay. I know many of you have been looking forward to Blue updates, and they will come in the future. We prioritized Beastmaster this time. I'm sorry. Okay. Wow. Man, why does it always feel like FF14 has always operated on this shoestring budget? It's always felt like this. It's clear that they want to do all the stuff, but they're so limited by resources, allocation, and cost. I hate that. It just drives me crazy. I wish that Square Enix would just pour money into FFXIV like it deserves. But they won't. So we just gotta make do, like always. And somehow the game still ends up being pretty good. You know, it's always been... I always thought FF14 was amazing in spite of Square Enix. Not because of it. Beastmaster will also take you to places in the field you haven't been to in a long time, remembering where certain mobs were and trying to find them again. Then you can train those captured mobs and eventually challenge the rankings. Yoshi, this sounds really fun. My only concern about it would be that the actual battle content that you're doing, I'm worried that it might be too much in its own little pocket that's not connected to the rest of the game at all. Like, I was kind of hoping that maybe we could challenge other Beastmasters to fight, or maybe we could use our beasts in, like, I don't know, against fates and shit like that in the world, right? If you're only battling in this Crucible of the Unbroken thing, I'm worried that it might end up just feeling like, oh, this is just only for this one particular instance content. I'd like it to be maybe more open-ended than that, but maybe that's something that you could think about later on down the line. Then you can, yeah. Well, I'm excited about it. Definitely. Collecting all of them bits will be fun. See why you couldn't battle in Fates. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because there's so much Fates content. We let people bring them into the damn occult crescent. Do it, right?
コスモエクスプローラーも大詰め、
はい。
新たな
Tournaments.
アウクセシア
Okay, whoa. Back up. I'm missing things.
サベルっていうコスティングに
までですね。
Back.
そうですね。はい。
Alright, ocean fishing update. New route. Thavnair. Ocean fishing is actually really fun. If you've never tried it, you should.
なんですが、はい。
Comments asking for a level increase for your chocobo. So I guess your chocobo won't get replaced. If your chocobo...
いや
Oh, actually, Yoshimi said there will be some stuff about the chocobo I can talk about soon. That's cool.
コメントがね、なんかモンスターにばっかり映像を抜か
Does chat has some crazy geoguesser skills?
これ別でまたお
Oh
話
yeah,
しますけど
people are guessing where it is before they...
ということでぜひですね、漁師の皆さん星
that.
アウクセシア
Cosmic exploration?
到着前からもうこれ明らか
Star?
に文明の痕跡
Oxesia?
めちゃめちゃありますね。
ことになってます。
This looks like
こちらも今回は
Redania. What? That's
な
cool.
んか
That's pretty cool.
一周回って惑星ってる
I've been enjoying cosmic exploration personally. I've been having a pretty good time with it.
そうですね。
作ったでも右上はもともと
Beautiful. Wow.
一枚
不思議なところです。
Really chill.
そのコンテンツの中身として
Beautiful
いろんなアップデー
trees.
トが行われていってまあそ
I like it.
報酬
I like it.
が手に入るのかみたいなところっていうの
I'll
は
probably enjoy it, honestly.
はいパート2で
Yoshimi says more about the content and rewards next time during part 2.
ますということで、
There is more. Yoshimi said just an announcement. We are working on multiplayer content for Gold Saucer.
はい。では続
It will come in 7.5x.
ありますねはい
Hey, why don't you make that multiplayer content
でちょっとこれ予告だけなんですけど
Beastmaster related, right?
操作に
I know it won't be, but
コンテンツを今作っておりまして
that'd be cool. That would be the perfect place for that. Yeah? It's probably not. It'll come in 7.5x. There's a reason why we have to wait with announcing details. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's alright, Yoshimi. I really feel like he is doing his best.
マルチプレイベース
なるほど。
のものが
Blitzball?
あって何やってんのっていう系の後日
発表なるほど。
相撲とさ
No.
力士がとプレイゲームがでもちらちら
Hey.
処理と
Increased placement limits for indoor and outdoor furnishings.
今回パッチ
I mean, that's great.
7.5でですね
Since you'll have more items to place, we had to increase the storeroom. There will be settings now that allow you to reduce players shown to prioritize furniture displays, or simply prioritize those close to you. Is that just in your house, I guess? I already know that players will ask for another increase about 6 months after this update. This increase should allow for designs that haven't been possible so far. We also managed to finally get that interior change working that I've been talking about, to make you have your small house have a large house interior, but that will be the next update, not this time. Yeah, that's something that y'all got a lot of work to do. I'm sorry. The housing. I'm not even gonna say it. Okay, I'm not even gonna get into it. I won't say it. I don't have to say it. Fishby says we also want to update the housing UI. It does feel like only pros can make use of things right now. Things like floating furniture. More details at a later date. So the first step in this housing update, 7.5, furniture placement increase. Then the step after will be the interior change. Okay, let's skip up. Not saying it. I don't need to get into that. I'm glad. Yoshimi, way to go. I'm glad y'all get more placement limits for stuff. That's good. That's an objectively positive change.
もしかしたら重要ではないんですが、まあ非課線の皆さんにとってはコンテンツよりもしかしたら
Here, fixture designs.
という、こちら
This next update might be more important to some than actual content.
大きくアップデート
What?
しまして、
Keep
まず
working on improving this and adding more supported dungeon gear. Armor storage options will be updated to include all job-specific gear. Yay! Oh my god. Let me move the mic away so I can scream about this. Yes! Oh my god. Thank you so much. What else are you putting in there? All gear from dungeons introduced in 7.x patches. Thank you. This is amazing. Amazing. This is a massive, massive W. Okay, what else? The option to store gear from earlier dungeons will be rolled out gradually. Ability to store dungeon gear as outfit glamour is also under consideration. Thank you, God. You're on your way to making this better to deal with. Because right now, I just delete the AF gear that I know I can easily buy again off of the vendor. I just delete it. Because I can't have it taking up space from things that I can't just easily purchase again, right? So it's a disaster right now trying to sort through, like, okay, it's in my retainer, let's take it out of the retainer. It's in my armor, I'll take it out of the armor. Oh, God. And from now on, you can also just take out one item if you had stored it in your glamour dresser as a set. Since glams have evolved a lot. This is such a great change. I'm really happy about this. Amazing. Okay, what else? That is huge. Yes, amazing news. Especially now since you can use any job glam. It's wonderful. Dye system update. Wait, what? Consolidated dyes. Many of the currently available dyes will be consolidated into 3 base dyes. Type A, Type B, and Type C. That way, you only have to collect 3 kinds. But
シュガールド復興で実装された、カテゴリーの9種をカラント B。
What about...
オスモエクスプローラーで今回実装された11種を
What does this mean?
タイプ A、B、C。
No, but what about the dyes that you only unlock from like getting certain reputation? Like with the sylphs, I think. Get the sylph special color. Well, Yoshi said that if you have one dye of type A, you can dye it in any of those 85 colors. So that market is dead. Basically. Exclusive dye market is dead. That's good though. It's a good change. Because we have so many, and I'd like them to keep adding more without clogging up the inventory even worse than it is. So that's great. Exceptions. This will not apply to dyes that can be purchased on the online store. Oh. And dyes of corresponding colors. That because... You buy the colors individually on the online store? That's pretty annoying, but whatever. When using one of the new dyes, you will be able to select which of the included colors to apply. The number of available colors will remain the same. The dyes being consolidated into the new base dyes will no longer be attainable. Okay. That's good. Kind of wish you would overhaul the store, though, to match these changes instead of doing that exception, but that's just my opinion. But if you have a lot of dyes stored up, what happens? Dyes currently in your possession will no longer be functional. Oh, they can be exchanged. The Calamity Salvage. Alright. That's a good thing. That's a good change. Overall. Next. HP says, I know this sounds like effort, but you select the command. There's a process running in the background that exchanges all dyes automatically in one go. The dye system hasn't changed much since Realm Reborn, but we're at a point where I feel like a lot of the systems should be reviewed now. You think? Yes. Yes, that's true. There will be a lot more at FanFest as well. I saw comments about data center issues as well, and let me just say, those problems will be fixed. Yes. Really? Alright. I mean, okay. Sure. I hope so.
で、あと、まだまだ細かいそのアップデートのシステムとかっていうのは、発表しきれてないものもあります。
More on that soon. There are a lot more minor updates. Part 2 will be 1 week before FanFest. And then, new week, and we're flying to NA. There were ideas to just have it at FanFest, but news at FanFest combined with 7.5 news might be too overwhelming. Yeah, I can't handle too much news at once, Yoshpi. And NA obviously is like, give this to us at FanFest. We did discuss it in details, but there simply is too much to discuss at the Part 2 live load. I saw comments asking to allow entry to DRS with less than 24 players. I didn't understand what DRS is. What? What? What?
ありとあらゆるものがでかすぎて混乱するから先にやっぱり7.5としての情報はある程度
What
出
DRS?
しておかないと
But yes,
機会が失われるじゃんみたいな。そうだって3日後の話と
minor updates like that I want to talk about in the upcoming live letter.
そうなんだ
That's it.
で北米は北米でさいやいやこれはもうファンフェスにくださいよくださいよみたいないやいやいやいやいやいやいやいや
ただね冷静に考えてそのパート2のでやらなきゃいけない
That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing.
プログラム
Well, there was a lot of really exciting stuff actually in this part 1. It was pretty good in terms of a part 1 live letter where you don't really expect a whole lot to be said. The Warrior of Light little figurines you can get made was actually really cool. I can't believe they stuffed that in the pre-show test, but that was really exciting. The Garlemald style dungeon is super cool too. Calling it Trail to Heaven, right? Makes me believe Heaven's Sword 2 theory. That's so stupid. Beastmaster is really exciting. I just wish it was coming sooner than I feel like it's gonna be. This is something that kind of drives me crazy that they do. They announce something really exciting, and then it's coming in like 6+ months. That drives me nuts. It really drives me nuts. I mean, the first time they announced Beastmaster was what, like 2 years ago, or 3 or 5? I don't know. Who knows at this point? But it is exciting. I will look forward to it very hard.
新規のコラボレーショングッズが登場して
So
おりま
yeah,
す。日本のもの
pretty
です
good. What else? Is there anything else we need to talk about?
今回も様々なブランドクリエイターの皆さんとコラボレーショ
Japan
ングッズが
merch.
新たに登場しております。
Yeppa.
また、JR 京都駅構内に期間限定でオープンする
Primals are going to the UK in June for the Download Festival. Really? That's gonna be funny. You'll see, if you go, you'll see who in the crowd is a real fan
すごいですよね。
when they do the time stop, right? The Alexander's time stop thing. Or if you know, then you know you need to freeze, okay?
びっくりですよ。で、まあ今日
I wonder how many people who don't play FF will just be like, oh shit.
まだちょっと期間もありますし、まあちょっとまた
And they freeze because they see everyone else freeze.
調整つけば、蘇建さん
It's
で
gonna be a hilarious
呼んで
moment.
詳しくしましょうかねとかいうのもね
Worth going. I would if I could, but it's far.
曲を作ってたら
Maybe we can have Soken explain how this happened next time.
そう。
それをやってるうちにまあファンフェスでね
Some dudes were making music for a game, decided to form a band, went on tour, have concerts here and there, and then got approached by Download Festival. It's crazy.
横あり
I love that. I love that for them. That's
武
wonderful.
道館行ってみたり
It's gonna be cool. I wish I could go.
ね、で、ダウンロードフェスからお声掛けいただいて。
And merch. New shirts.
今回は、さんが持ってるのもこれ M サイズですね。オーバーサイ
Pretty
ズ。
cool.
ね、
I think I like this one.
このね肌触りも良くて、
あ、そうそうそう。
One on the right.
まあちょっとねいいお値段はするんですけ
The left
ど、
is pretty cool too.
厚手の生地ですごい良ござんすよ。
Right?
いや、本当にね、これ
They are so comfy. I'm wearing them at home all the time, says Yoshi.
全く問題がない系のや
He
つ。
says, I will fit into medium 1.5 times. Large is big.
周りもね
そう
しっかりして
とりあえずめっちゃいいっすよこれ。
Okay.
そうそうそう
The Echoes of Venadiel crossover event is now playable too in FF11. Just a little FF11 news.
フォーズ・オブ・バナディールとの連動イベントが現在 FF11 で開催中です。
そうなんです。
Wrestling Conflict Regional Championship 2026 in Europe, Oceania.
今度を贈呈いたしますという
Registration period ends
これはなかなか
Monday.
で
Oh, dude, that's really
クリ
soon.
スタルコンフリクト。
It's really soon.
はいということで今回東京で行います。
And
はい
Fan
こ
Fest.
の
I have a ticket.
3連戦にな
One
ります。
Berlin.
いやーすぐです。
I hope I
すぐ来
can
い
go.
や、もうね、コメントで
Hope
さ
I can go.
吉田何の
Yoshimi says
コスプレするの
he's not
って書いてある
cosplaying,
ます。あコスプレ
or at least not the first
しないよ
Fan
ね。
Fest.
コスプレするありき
Oh, that means we'll not get a job announcement in the first Fan Fest.
少なくとも初回はしないよ。初回してないじゃん。いつも。
Yeah, he will be. He will be.
そうそうそう
It's tradition.
ね、
People said it became tradition, and Yoshimi said it's not tradition. I'm trapped. I did not say I want to cosplay. It's not a tradition I started.
毎回
はい
スタッフも聞いてく
We
るん
had
で
an
すよ。
outfit that I'm wearing. Okay. So why are even staff asking me what the cosplay will be?
そうね言ったこと言った
Because
の
we
は
want to see it.
一番最初の
See it.
ロンドンのファンフェスで
There will be a new job.
CM に使われた
Well,
黒のコスチューム
obviously.
するって言ってたんで
But we shouldn't say more.
でテンション上がって
そう
その場で
Okay, FanFest is in 42 days, and since there will be a lot of things to announce in English as well, we're preparing a lot. We'll definitely get a new job announcement then. We'll definitely get a new job announcement then.
言ったばっかりに
Okay, that's really
こうして
exciting.
伝統を作る
I'm really looking forward to see what they say at FanFest.
伝統じゃないよね。はめられた感がさ、すごく
See you next time, a week before NA
支えてくれるん
FanFest.
だってあの時みんなが
いや、で、まあ、最悪それはいいんですよ。だったら、今回はこれを着てくださいって言われるなら、まだわかるんですけど、今回は何を着るんですかって聞かれるのはおかしいでしょって。いやいやいや、
それはね
何を言ってるんかい。
全く
Hey,
思った
that's all.
着てないやん。
本
いや、俺着たいとは言ってないじゃん。みたい
Uh,
ないやもうね、
そうだったそう
コメン
だった
トが面白いね。お前が始めた物語だろうと思って。
そうそうでも一応
いやいやいや
駆けつけとして
いやいやいやいや
はそう我々がお願いしないと
What do you think about it?
してよ。
あはそうだった
Again, massive thanks to the FFXIV subreddit Discord for providing these translations so that we could
伝統ね。
そうそうそう
keep up with everything.
うん。
どうなりますやら
News.
しかし力士必ず出てくんなこの時期になると。
So we won't get first job revealed at least in the US Fan Fest.
力士のコスプレは大変ですよ
Might.
どういう意味で大変
We
なの
don't
それ
know.
そういろいろと
We
ね
currently have no idea if they'll announce a new job
自前
at
でしないとかね
FXIV
要素が多すぎる
US
いやい
Fan
やいや
Fest.
ごめんごめん
or not.
本当にい
They
い
might,
よ
but it just means that like
それは
all Yoshimi said that he's not gonna cosplay at the first NA
そもそも
at the first fan.
なんで人前で
That could mean that somebody else cosplays like they did for Pictomancer
力士ですか
and they announce a job, but he doesn't cosplay it, right? Someone else could be doing it. But we know we're getting at least one new job, possibly
そう
more.
ですね
Could be a job announcement at NA, could not. We just all we know is that there will be a new job and that Yoshi will not cosplay at
わけ
NA.
ない
That's all we know.
まあそこまでにしとこう。
はいこれね時間をかけると
He could only cosplay for the second job like he did with Viper and Picto.
はいということでお知らせも込みで今日お伝え
I like the
したいこと
direction these
は
updates are
と
going.
いうことで
Yes, me too. I'm really happy about it.
まあやっぱり来月42日後に、
はい
ファンフェスを控えですね。まあもちろんできるだけこうもう決めて進めてるも
Have
の
an
もたくさんある
exciting
の
year
で、
ahead, I think,
どんどん
for
お知らせしたい
FFXCV.
ところではあるんです
Really
が
want a big job
できるだけ
rework more than
多くの方に
new jobs.
特に
I feel like they
含めてね、
そうですね
are really locked into delivering 2 new jobs every time.
特に
Maybe it'll just be one new job though.
シリーズもそうだし、その先の14についてもガ
But
ッと
I feel like
あの
they're worried they're going to disappoint people if they don't introduce new jobs.
お知らせで
At
きるように
this point.
準備しておりますので、
I'm hoping we get a snowy expansion with all the talk of winterers and Heaven's Word 2, 3. Yeah, same. I bet we will. Liked the blind frost theories that people were throwing around. And I agree, like, I would also be fine with just one new job if they use the resources for new systems and content. Absolutely. Like, clearly, we are hurting for resources right now. If we had to push back Blue Mage updates to get Beastmaster stuff in the game, when, like, we've been planning for Beastmaster for... When was the first time it was announced, really? It's been years. It's been years of planning. Years of planning. It's not like Beastmaster just popped up out of nowhere, right? Still huffing my copium that we're getting full engine rework based on the mobile game. Ain't no way. I think it's not happening at this point. If it's gonna happen, it'll happen 10 years from now. That's my that's my personal feeling at the moment. Because that's such a massive change. Yoshi P would give us some heads up about it years in advance. How long it's like, how far ahead they announce things they're working on. Like, we knew about chat bubbles for what, 3 years that they were wanting to do it before it got in the game, or 5. So I just think that that would be an overhaul so massive that we would know about it like 5 years ahead. Kind of like we knew about the graphics update that would be coming way ahead. We knew about the quest cutting down project too for the Realm Reborn stuff. We knew about that. That took a lot of time and resources. But yeah, overall, I'm pretty happy with the live letter. It had more stuff in it than I even expected. And I'm really, really looking forward to hearing what we learn at FanFest. So that's pretty cool. Stereo. Yeah, this was probably my favorite city in FF14 still. Like the music and the vibe here. I always like to just come back here anytime I'm in FF14. I love it. Graphical update right now, the next few years. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe they did their graphical update just in time, you know? Other people here. Other people up pretty late, because I'm on EU, of course. I like Crystarium's look, but getting the things is so awkward. Honestly, lately I've just been doing crafting. Straight up. That's all I've done recently. I have been leveling my crafters. I've been trying to get them all to 90, and then once I do that, I will get them all to 100. Just in the cosmic exploration. Whenever I have time. Sit and craft. Yeah, I do wish we got content in the later cities to draw people to them and bring them back to life. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Well, it's 2:45. I think we might hop over to... Let me check something really quick. Actually, let me grab a drink. Okay. Hop over. Side questing and stuff. I think we do. Yes, I will swap over to WoW. Give me a second. As I swap over, I'll go get my drinks and stuff. You have our Twitch drops active. Probably turn on the kick stream. At it. Not looking different today. Not yet. I haven't changed category yet. Righty. Turn this thing back on. Go. Back into. Right. Have fun. Take care, Garth. Make these beautiful I just wish, and that was something I was kind of thinking about when they were talking about Beastmaster, and I did mention it, was I wish that they would make more content that connects to the rest of the game, right? And instead of stuff that ends up being instance in its own little bubble, I would like more things that connect to the rest of the game. I was hoping Beastmaster could maybe do that, and it does in some way. Like, you could go out into the world and collect all the animals, and that's awesome. That sounds fantastic. But then I wanted to keep doing keep it an open world type of content, because I really feel like FF14 needs more open world stuff. That seemed like such a perfect opportunity to do that. Like, have 3 beasts out and do anything you want. Do your side quests, do your fates. Hell, take them into an instance content like Bastia or Occult Crescent. I thought that would be really cool. But those are my ideas. I just feel like FF14 has so much instance content. So much. Yeah, replace your chocobo with your beast. That was the first thing I thought. I was like, dang, we don't even need our chocobo anymore. But it's not really going to work like that. I can tell. But if they still, look, if the beast can follow you around in the city, I'll be surprised. They let you do that. That would be pretty sick. No, I like to have 3 Goobus following me around. Plus my minion. Can start matching your minion to your Beastmaster pets. Nope. Gate on here. Sound on. I don't hear anything. I don't. Unmute it? Yes. Hey. Wait, that's the horse section. Isn't it? Yeah, they'll kill me. Okay, I'll be right back. You can't see or hear anything? You should be good to go now. Good to go now. Hi, Olaf. I'm about to get up and just grab a drink. I'll be right back, okay? Water and stuff. What else am I doing? The orbit. Okay. Right back. Is that Bunarchy in the chat? Oh my god, it's so much fun. And you think you can just scatter, and you think you can just get away with this after acting like that, don't you? Well, you got another thing coming. I'm about to hit you so hard with a punishment. Yeah, they shook their buns. You told them to stop, they won't stop. That's why you're all going to suffer a collective punishment. That's right. You Bunarchy so hard, you're gonna wish that you didn't Bunarchy so hard. I wanted to teach my dog to dance, but she had 2 left feet. You know, I heard they arrested the devil. Got him on possession. You don't get it? Oh my god, Boo. Now he's getting involved. Boo. Stop that. Oh my god, stop that, Boo! I don't know if you can see him. Let me make the camera bigger. This. Boo! Woo! Oh my god! Boo, stop that! Oh my god, Boo! No! Don't. Get out of there. Hey. Boo, come here. I had a quiet game of tennis today. There was no racket. The punishment is writing the new script for the video. That was already written. Do you know that I finished editing that A-roll at 4 a.m.? Oh my god, I see him. Maybe you can see it too. You can see him. Hey, down there. Out of there. I did not rewrite the video. I added a line that was like, and there might be other things later that contribute to the vault too. Yeah? So that covered my ass, right? Other things could happen later that I won't talk about because that would be a lot of work. Plug in my phone. Because it is... I need a helper to work in my barn milking the cows. Has to work well with udders. Hey, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. See the curtain flapping from his tail. Come here. Hey. Oh my god. There he is. Okay. Come here. Just come here. Just come here. Yeah. Sweet. Boo. You're a good boy, and come over here. Get out of there. It's a trap. Don't tell him that. So, when it comes to store items, do you think it'll ever reach a point where you say enough is enough? And if so, what point would that be? That is I think I did reach that point in Elder Scrolls Online. That did happen. In Elder Scrolls Online for me, actually. It was when... I love Elder Scrolls Online. I still do. But they released a house for the game that was a Dark Brotherhood sanctuary cave. And I'm obsessed with the Dark Brotherhood. And so I really cared about it a lot, and I really, really wanted it. But it was like over $100 that they were charging for this cave. And it wasn't even decorated. Like, the decorated version costs more. And it pissed me off so much, I quit the game after that for a really long time. And I stopped playing seriously after that, too. I just felt like... really pissed me off. Pissed me off so much. Because I felt like, you know, this is something I love. This is something that I really cared about. I'm a fan of Dark Brotherhood. And you know I care about this so much. And you're going to exploit this love that I have. Try to get $100 out of me. I just... That was... Maybe something like that will happen in WoW. Eventually. I did get the flying squirrels. Yeah, I did. I'm not against buying stuff. I'm not against the shop. I'm not against cosmetics at all. God knows I have pretty much bought out the entire FFXCV cash shop. And I've bought a ton of things on the WoW cash shop. You know, I did buy the squirrels, and I don't really regret buying the squirrels either. You know, I'm enjoying them. But I do think that there's a line where it starts to feel not cool. The, oh! No, I'm causing boonarchy. The housing devs also had made some promises to us whenever they first announced housing. And I would be really pissed if any of those promises were broken. That would be a thing that would definitely be, that would anger me a great deal. They promised that they will never put anything in the housing cash shop that has to do with your class race. I mean, your class or your race fantasy. Your class fantasy or your race fantasy for your character. Either one of those things they said they will not put in the cash shop. So if they ever go back on that promise, I will be very pissed. Been way too much in Guild Wars 2 because of bank inventory space. Yeah, but Guild Wars 2, you can, there's so much in that game you can do for free. Yeah, Chris, I agree with that. I bought the $100 auction mount, but I use it every day, especially now that I started doing crafting. I use it all the time, and I'm glad I have it. I am glad I have it. For housing, it's also extremely useful. Maybe too useful. Like the convenience of being able to step right outside your house to buy extra decor or extra dyes or anything like that that you need and then go right back inside is huge. It's huge. Like, it straight up saves you a shitload of time. Yeah. Hey, Zep. Oh, yeah. Thanks for letting me ruin another thing. I didn't let you do that, Zaz. You just do it. You just ruin things without even asking. And then you delight in it. In 14, I just wish more things were account-wide. Yeah, true. Absolutely fair. Did I see that data mines reveal Forsaken Paladin coming? No way! Really? I speculated about that in my most recent video. The one about the Midnight Story. Is there news about this? Okay, let me check the React content channel. Because y'all did put some stuff in there. I call BS. Alright, let's see. Literally. This is not news, but it is funny. I live in Silvermoon, and what the frick is going on? I'm just a regular Sindora living in downtown Silvermoon. I make my living selling stuff to adventurers and repairing their gear. I'd just been to the inn yesterday for a flagon of elvish wine. Flagon of wine? What part of town did you have that in? And I was on my way home. All of a sudden, I heard a loud boom, and this storm just appeared over the sunwheel without warning. Then all of a sudden, the sunwheel exploded. What the hell's going on? Does anyone know? I just moved to the city from Tranquillia, so I didn't know if this is normal. The entire city is now filled with paladins of all races, including void elves. What is Roma thinking? He refused to tell me anything. They just tell me to move along and everything's fine. I even spoke to their leader, some human, and he was a total dick. The pic, he is. That's true. I took on my selfie camera this morning. The paladins told me not to post online, but I don't care. Does anyone know what's happening? Is it that Killian Jaden guy again? Or what? He's your local champion for details. Hey, buy this worn out sock for 5 silver. I'm not asking. Anyway, just a silly little Friday post, I guess. Eee. So what's this about Forsaken Paladins? Let me see if I can find anything. That sounds like not true. It sounds like something that's unsubstantiated. I have some more other exciting news, so that is substantiated, however. That is really exciting and cool. Void Tier 2 recolors. Void Assaults. Hey, Cthulhu, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. Finally returns. Purple Judgment. Judgment. 20th anniversary celebration event. That's a long time from now, though, right? Oh no, I'm a dummy. I didn't read. I don't know how to read. We got the original updated Tier 2 from the anniversary celebration event that already happened, that we know about. But there's gonna be a recolor you'll be able to get soon. That's all voidy and purpley. Ooh, I bet the hunter one is gonna look so good. Finally, some good hunter armor. Let me see it. Death Knight. Yes. I love it. Demon Hunter one. This is the best looking of this type of armor that I've seen. I didn't really like the other colors. This looks a lot better than the other ones. Much better. Druid. They're already another armor that's really similar to this. No. I have a skirt that's like purpley and leafy like this. Leafy. I really like this. Pretty different. But there's one, I think it's from Aberrus. One of the difficulties gives you the purpley skirt. So that might mix and match pretty nicely. Oh, the pants are not it. Evoker. It's good. Looks really good. That's classy. Hunter. So it looks kind of bad on this character, I think. But it's gonna look really good on my character. On a hair and ears, it's gonna look amazing. Yeah. Because I always thought this was such a sick design, but the colors for it are always so goofy. You know, they're really over the top and silly colors. So this is just so cool. It's really good. It will look really good. But what about the claw feet? Did we have claw feet in the original version? Let me check. You always have claw feet on that thing? Hunter. Beast Stalker. Not it. No, it's Dragon Stalker. I'm done. Dragon Stalker. I know the anniversary version. Okay, the original version did not have claw feet. I feel like we don't need the claw feet. Claw feet are just... I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. But you don't have to use those shoes. You know, you can change the shoes. That's the original. This is the Eternal Armor version, and we did get that the fiery version. Which was called like Everfire. Was in that crossover event. What was it called? Doesn't matter. Don't love the claws. I don't love the claws, but this is definitely, I think, my favorite color for this set so far. Okay. Mage. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of giving Netherstorm vibes. You look like one of those bubbles. You look like an ecodome. Netherstorm. I kind of like it. Monk. It's good. I like the green one the most, I think, though, for this set. Obviously, I like the lightning bolts coming off of it. Yes! Best. You just can't beat Judgment. Okay? Can't beat Judgment. That's amazing. Beautiful. The purple color of Judgment is back. Love it. Paladin's always winning, though. Beast. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I really like this, actually. I think it's gonna look pretty good on your booba, right? Having that thing there. It's gonna look good. I like it a lot. I really like this one. Wait, where's the rest? Okay, Rogue. Love it. Love it. 10 out of 10. 1,000 out of 10. Give me 20 copies. Best Rogue armor ever. Wonderful. Subtlety Rogue. It's perfect for me. Yes. I'm obsessed. Shaman. Also very good. Finally, some good frickin' colors. Beautiful. This is just stunning. You look at it closer. I love it so much. Well, I don't think that this preview shows the glowy part on your eyes for the crown. But that's one of the best things about this set. Gives you the glowy effect. The eyes. The last version we got gave us yellow glowy. So maybe this is gonna be kind of more purple glowy. Very nice. So good. So good. Love it. It's very on brand too. It's like purpley blue. I associate that with storms. Warlock, also good. Y'all, we have to get every single version. We have to get every single version. Hi, Aurelia. We're just looking at the upcoming colors we're able to get for the, what is this, Void Assaults? Yes. Pretty. But it still feels evil, right, guys? This ritual sacrifice gear that y'all are into. That kind of stuff. Oh, yeah. I really like this, too. I like the warrior one a lot, actually. Very nice. I'm very pleased. Now, do purple and black recolors for every set in the game. Thank you. Just go through and do what you did here. Every set, all right? Every set needs purple and black coloring, in my opinion. I tend to make my characters kind of like cool toned on the palette. So I'm here for this. Love the warrior one. Love the shaman one. Warlock's okay. Rogue, S+++. Priest is great. Paladin obviously is amazing. Monk is alright. Pretty good. Mage, very good. Hunter, S tier. Actually good hunter armor. Actually good hunter armor. Even with the claw feet. The evoker one, honestly it looks like it could be an evoker tier 7. I mean, like, it should look like that. That's the goal, but it looks like it could be from a raid. I like the druid one. Only thing I don't like about the druid one is that I think the claws, being that color, look a little bit like dead animal claw. I mean, obviously they are, but do you know what I mean? It's like very corpsey color on the claw. Weirds me out a little. Demon Hunter, it's the best color for this set they've got. Death Knight, I love this. I think a lot of Death Knights won't, but I really like it. It's shadowy. Overall, excellent news. Excellent news. I think Evoker's set is cool. It looks like a robot. It's very sleek. I'm happy with it. In general, I like Evoker gear. I don't think I've ever really seen an Evoker set I didn't think was at least good. I usually like all the Evoker gear. With the wings and horns on their head. Well, it's for attacking, right? You gotta be ready from any angle. You gotta headbutt somebody. You want to do some damage, right? What if you get disarmed? Did you ever think about that? Ready for any eventuality. Anyways. Is there anything else we dive in? Talked about the stuff coming. Talked about... Oh, there is one other thing. This is kind of cool. Yeah, there is one other little thing that might be useful with raids coming up. There is a game on the Steam Vellum Raid Night Study Hall. And what it is it lets you study the bosses that are similar. You know, obviously it's not WoW bosses. Totally isn't. But similar ones. So you could practice, right? Play for free on Steam. That's fantastic. It seems like it could be a really useful tool. Like it could really help people learn fights. I hope that it stays up so people can use it as an educational resource, because I feel like there's a real big difference between having an opportunity to kind of see it in a more immersive way than just watching a video, right? People can learn, that's a good thing. Hi, Shadow Dragon! I'm doing good. Legally distinct, yes. Alright, so... that's it. My phone died even though I plugged it in? Hi. Was the charger not plugged in? No, I use my phone to keep track of alerts and stuff, so that's not good. Yeah, I didn't have the charger got unplugged a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here. So, there's so much to do that I haven't even started. That Troll Death Knight. You don't see a Troll Death Knight that often. He looks pretty cool. There's a lot of side quests that I wanted to do. See the stories. And... oh man, I thought I could jump on that. I also have Prey to do still, I think. I think I did 2 already. Yes, the guild is running raids, by the way. And NA learning raids are going on. What's the game called? It was called Vellum Raid Night Study Hall. Love Silver Moon. So beautiful here.
Anubalore Delana.
Hey, he has a special voice. I mean, he's a pretty important character. We've known him since Wrath. In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Edwin and I were here on Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Edwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind. Bet he's late. Oh my god, it's a debt collector.
Adiel Shala.
Debt collector coming after them. Friend is gonna help Gidwin find the payment. Lucky we didn't repossess your apartment. Oh my god. Should I be getting involved in this? Yeah, we gotta help out our buddy. We gotta help out Terranar because he's cute. Where is he? Over there. So beautiful. That there are quests for furniture. Inside the teleporty place. Oh my god. Hold up. Boo Cantina? Where am I? I was trying to get the quest. Do relax and just sit down. How about that? You just sit down right here and stay there and not go anywhere else. Oh. That ain't happening. It's a pet I can collect. Already collected that one, but that's okay. Go back to the quest. You have an orange boy? I have Boo, and then I have the Calico Tallulah. Tallulah's sick, guys. I think Tallulah's sick. I gotta take her to the doctor. She's been sneezing a lot. And I noticed yesterday, her left eye is kind of like that. I'm worried about her. I really gotta take her to the vet as soon as possible. I'll probably take her tomorrow. I was hoping that she would, maybe it was just something that she had in her eye. But now I noticed she started sneezing. Wait, what's going on here? Muffled voice reaches you. No, I've got it. Stand back. Oh, that's better. What? Always come prepared for a web goo. Oh yeah, because didn't we save him in Wrath? From that? Didn't he get stuck by the Nerubians?
You got my attention.
That's why he's like, I learned my lesson.
What's on your mind?
When Terranar escaped the city before, we left some things behind. Open bar tab, sure. We'd also bought souvenirs. Look around.
Off with you. What can I do for you?
That spider, it blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped by one spider too many. With all the Nerubians we've been punching lately. Saw something around its neck. Out the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion. Okay.
See you soon.
Shadow Dragon, that is absolutely okay. No pressure at all. I'm just happy to have you here. Messed up eye, sneezes a lot. Cat really do take after their owners. Oh my goodness, I hope not. Oh my god, spider's up here. I hope that she doesn't have ongoing eye problems like me. I have rescheduled my doctor appointment with the eye doctor like 5 times. I've been so busy. I just keep rescheduling it. I just put it to the very end of the month this time.
You got my attention. What can I do for you?
That's great. Don't tell the elf I got cocooned.
Safe travels.
Oh, wasn't I supposed to find something else of his? Oh, there's some.
Work complete.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I should ask, why was the place left like this? Why we left it behind? Or why no one's repossessed everything? Why hasn't he sold this place? We're hardly ever here. He's been paying dues on it forever while it sat empty. Rent? Oh, Terranar has been paying rent and not living here. Anyway, we had to flee the city when the 4th war broke out. Oh, okay.
You got my attention.
Got other things for the rest of our crew back in Thuramar. We didn't have time to mail these when we escaped.
What can I do for you?
They look to be in good shape, considering how long we left them here. That's what it's gonna be like when I go back to my house in Ukraine to get my shit out of it. It's gonna be a giant spider in my old room.
Safe travels. What's on your mind?
That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the 4th war. We left in such a rush. Honestly, I hate to say that I know that feel. Let's get that necklace to Terranar.
See you soon.
Work complete.
Sucks that this is relatable. Busy playing WoW. Oh god, I wish. I have been really working very hard on videos. I spent like after the stream yesterday, I had dinner and then I recorded and then I cut the recording into A-roll, and that entire process took me until 4 a.m. It's pretty normal for me. So now I've passed it off to the other editor. I'm basically like an assistant editor. Long form videos.
With perseverance, strength.
So I just do the A-roll edit. Well, a rough one. I didn't have time to do a better one. For helping us wrap this up, Zepla, the value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab. Yet he wasn't in too much trouble, was he? Oh, are these upgrades? No.
Anubala Belorialon.
Hey, Garcid, thank you so much for gifting a sub in the chat. Appreciate that. Okay, so they paid their debt. Now they can go back. You're no longer welcome at the Plucked Phoenix. So what happened? Is that webbing in your beard? Disaster, but I found our old travel log. Quite a few good memories recorded in there, and a few misadventures. Aye, it's been so long since we were here. Think the barbed font will let us in? It might let me in, but probably not you. You don't meet the height requirement. That's cute. How nice. Nice and heartwarming little quest. I don't really know what to expect with these side quests. I guess I should clear out the ones in Silvermoon first. Or wasn't I doing them in Zolomon? I had started going like, there's just so many. So many. But they're all rep, you know, you gotta do them. Did I have a permit yesterday, didn't I? Yesterday. Do the ones that are around my face.
How can I help?
Not overthink it. Hey, Talia, what are you doing here? Some of our brothers and sisters in the light, responding to a request for help by the magisters at the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently, the Twilight's Blade has been lurking in the area. We expected to hear back from them a while ago, but we've heard nothing. Given the strength of the party that went, Slandry and I wanted some additional backup. I got you.
We can do this.
Work complete.
Kill people this time? Ah! Sanctum of the Moon? Try avoiding the webs? It's the wrong dwarf! Not all dwarfs have the kind of survival skills against Nerubians. Clearly. It's some really good ones in Zolomon. Have you done all the ones in Eversong yet, or in Silvermoon? Sometimes they're really, really good. That's why, like, I want to do them on stream, because you never know. You never know what's coming. But the quality of writing has been better. A lot better, I thought, in Midnight. So I'm looking forward to doing these.
Well met.
Cultists don't seem to be hiding now, but I don't see any of our missing paladins.
What's the situation?
Wait a sec. Shouldn't I be doing this on my other character that needs XP? Yes.
Stay on course.
Shouldn't be doing this on this character because I'm level 90. Let me swap. Yeah, I should be getting XP. My hunter. Love shaman, but you need it. Okay. Hunter's 85. Or you could do the druid. Level 8. Oh, but I don't think she's gone through the intro thing yet. With the hunter. Can you level up from gathering? Because main thing I want to use the druid for, I think, is gathering and maybe some healing. Like, how good is it actually good to level that way? If so, that would be the best, probably. Yep, almost 100 on all, just from gathering. What? Let me scoot it over above my camera. I forgot to set my camera back, so it's been gigantic. Sorry about that. I had made it big so that you could see the Boonarchy going on, but he's left the area, so. It's music. Play on over here. That's fine. Huge. I don't think I showed y'all my hunter, did I? Hey. I don't think I did. My pet. Quiet walk interrupted. I'll go do that one then. It's right next to me.
I am listening.
It is the Hashura, the favored of our wily Loa. Maybe you can help. My father, Oban, is ill, and I've been giving him all my attention. But I turned my back an hour ago. My daughter, Kanza, had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please, find where she went. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That little boy, Haskell, wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Okay. Considering starting this game, is it too late? You're actually right on time. A lot of people are new to the game with Midnight that just came out, like, what, a week ago? This is probably one of the best times. This is the spot where I think and watch. If that's what you came to do, find your own spot. Where's Kanza? Kanza, I saw her running toward the wood bridge where we all play. Good luck finding her. If you do, she'll growl at you or just run away again. Honestly based. I get it. You know who they need to update? They need to update the Blood Elf kids. I don't know if you've seen them in town. But we got Haranir kids, you know, we got Amani kids, it's great, but we seriously let me show you.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Pull it up for people who don't know what I'm talking about. This is the current model. Blood Elf shop. And then seriously. He said that boy ain't right. There is that true. Child-sized broken dagger. Oh, killed a frog. The small dead capara. Oh, she's vicious. The frog has both the bite marks of what looks like several capara, as well as dozens of small panic slashes made by a small weapon. Oh. Capara tracks and tiny troll footprints lead to and away from the frog, indicating the frog interrupted the child's walk with her capara companions. Oh, okay, so she's walking with caparas. The frog rolls up and there's a scuffle. Someone placed flowers around a nearby dead capara, mourning its loss. Child's tracks lead further off the trail. Man, I'm like Aragorn. So much I can tell from this. The light. Kara. Oh, is that one of my trinkets probably summoning something? Trail of fruit, small kapara, and troll footprints lead from the dead frog to an empty basket laying on the ground. The basket has a large hole in it, probably from the skirmish with the frog. Kapara seems to like the fruit and are treating the basket's demise as a happy accident. Putting together a timeline of events of what went down here. Small troll footprints lead to a shattered earthenware teapot laying on the ground. It looks as if whoever was carrying it stumbled and dropped it. The lid is in two pieces, the handle's gone, and it's cracked in such a way that it's clear it won't hold water. Its carrier has chosen to leave it here. Okay, well then she might be just ahead. Where? Hey, did y'all hear that they've reduced the cost of a lot of things that cost Marl? Like a lot of decor that was really expensive with Marl is now going to be a lot cheaper. That's what I heard today. Housing stuff is already, a lot of it can be kind of grindy.
You honor me, Hashura.
What was she doing out past the log bridge? I told her not to go there. And with my basket and our best tea kettle? No, she wouldn't. And alone? What of children?
Stay in the shadows.
She's going to Philo's shrine. She's too old for that. She's almost 13, an adult. Philo is the Loa of childhood and protects children. Parents pray to Philo for healthy children. It's even said that if a child dies, Philo waits with the child in the afterlife until their parents claim them. That's superstition, but that's why she's going. We lost her twin, Janaka. She must think she's with Philo. Oh. The way to Philo's shrine is dangerous, and the Loa won't speak to her. Which can.
Cover your tracks.
Okay, so...
Talk to me.
How'd you know she was going there? The direction she's going, and the things she took with her. Only a child could call on Philo, and only in a childlike way. The teapot, picnic basket, she's gonna go play with him. I don't know what she'll do now that she broke the teapot and dropped all the food. Hansa's different. When she was a child, she would not talk, would not smile, and would not look anyone in the eye. With the help of my mother, her father, and her twin sister, she began to talk, play, and do the things a child would normally do. But my mother died. Her father's job became more demanding. And Janaka, her sister, died of a blood disease. After Janaka's death, she stopped talking again. It's been 3 years. What?
May you die bravely, but not too soon.
Wow, this is pretty grim, actually. So she's gone off to go talk to the god who she thinks could be with her sister's spirit. She hasn't talked in 3 years. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is actually horrible. She'll not meet your gaze. She stares intently at her feet and wrings her hands. Your mother sent me to take you home.
Work complete.
Hansa narrows her eyes at you as she looks you up and down. She balls her fists and stomps the ground. It's clear she's not going back willingly. You do not want to take the child back by force, but perhaps you can persuade her to listen to you by helping her with what she's trying to accomplish here. Judging by the items arrayed around Philo's shrine, she's preparing some sort of ritual. Well, yeah. She motions for you to follow her. Sad. It's not just like the Loa of children, it was the Loa of dead children. What's wrong? Points excitedly towards the thermal pools. She flaps her arms like wings and pantomimes watching something fly through the air. She then pretends to catch the imaginary flying thing and squash it. She's telling me what quest items to get. Okay, got it. Show me what we need. You really can't talk. Points at the mushrooms. Tiny hands deftly strip the thorns off the cap. She offers it to you to smell. It has a delicious aroma, something between truffles and garlic. Leave. Hansa stops you and clears her throat. You're stunned, believing that she's going to speak. Instead, she startles you with a very realistic squeal that sounds exactly like a charging boar. You take this as a warning. The boars may fight you over the thorn cap. Okay. And they put a lot of time into this quest. Okay. Collecting stuff, I guess, to summon the Philo. No boars are attacking me, though. Being able to summon a plant to fight for me is pretty amazing. I love having a Mandragora. I also summoned, I tamed a couple other things. I tamed the Chlorosaurus. I had to go to the Isle of Giants to get the... Something that I need to, like, pick up? Yes. Oh. I think it's a proc from a trinket or something. It doesn't just work. Like, you have to go get it. Pick up your agility. I need to pull more. I can't do this one at a time. You know, the same feeling about Suleiman. I really didn't expect that I would like it. Oh my god, what is going on with my UI? What happened down here? Oh no! Oh no, this is bad. I might die. Oh my god, I might die. I'm gonna die. My UI is a disaster. What happened? What happened? I didn't even look because I was so locked into the questing. I didn't see that I have a huge issue. Oh, because it's set to wide. We're not on wide. I'm on half screen right now. Well, that's my fault. Do I even have any health potions? Yes. Summon my other... Not Herbert. Summon... Okay. Tell somebody in our Discord who was like, yeah, I haven't been very fast with leveling, and they post the achievement that's like 5 level 90s. What? That's not fast? One, barely. Hey, Intense Porpoises, thanks for gifting the sub. Yeah. Finger hatchling slain. Oh, I haven't killed any of those. Kill 6. Only 4 here. Yes. Hunter lets me summon a chakram. You don't have 1 level 90? Well, I guess you were busy. But you finished the story, so you should be, what, 88-ish? Okay, we just need 1 more. Marksman. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm having a pretty good time with it. I'm doing Sentinel. What I enjoy about it is dopamine from a big aim shot. It's also kind of chill to just stand back and stand there and relax in the back. I like Marksman a little more than Beastmastery, personally. I like using a bow. I just feel like Marksman has more going on, so more interesting to me. Points the distance. She holds her small hand with 1 finger up. One last thing to do. You must almost be ready for the ritual to summon Philo. That's indeed what she's asking for her help to do. She fishes in her tunic for something and presents an object to you. The broken handle of a teapot. Oh. And a thing. Ah! Just hit a tree. Oh my god. I'm not a good driver.
Hello.
Hey, hello. Hot. This thing is actually cool.
The currents guide you home.
Meditate. Now, it's not Zen Flight, right? But it lasts forever. So it's like a new emote you can unlock by this item. I have a bow. I actually was training with it in real life before I moved here. I still have it, and there's actually archery range to go into once it gets a little warmer out. Need to get back into that. I'm going to be doing swimming a lot next week, getting back into swimming. Points toward the blanket she has spread out for the kapara. It looks like she wants you to set it down in the center. Judging by the plates and feast she's laid out for the kapara, you deduce she has constructed a tea party in hopes to entreat Philo. Have a tea party. It worked. Children's Loa. Philo, my sister, with you? Oh, that's her sister. Died. Philo nods slowly, his mouth full of thorn caps. Tanaka smiles warmly when she sees Kanza. Kanza says, "Are you okay?" Tanaka smiles and nods, and then puts her hands on her hips. Kanza says, "I know I should talk to Mama, but when I use my voice, all I hear is you." Does you have to go? Tanaka nods and waves at Kanza as she sets off to follow Philo. Oh my god. Says goodbye, sister. I'll see you again. Oh my god, that was so rough. Are you kidding? I had to see her just one more time.
Work complete.
Man, I'm just trying to side quest. Don't have to do me like this. That hurt. Oh my god, that hurt. I mean, if you've ever lost someone, you know how much you would, what lengths you would go to for the chance to see them one more time. Oh my god, it was really rough. Whew. Imagination, childlike wonder. Those protected by Philo must have both. Beware those who would harm children, lest you stoke the ire of Philo and his brethren. Learn of Philo's dark side, and nowhere but death can you hide. Philo is called by many names. First friend, Uncle Philo, the guardian. Children have no need to worship, no need to call him. All Amani children earn his protection. The youngest child of every village is a speaker.
Get your spoils.
Other Loa fear Philo's power. Nothing can kill him. His rage is insatiable, but he's focused. Placid enough to eat from a child's hand, but ruthless enough to kill the most powerful warrior if it suits him. Philo protects children beyond death. The child dies before its mother or father. Philo and its attendants gather and wait until with the child until their parents come to guide them. Oh. So the child stays with Philo until the parents die, and then the parents can take their child. Reach Philo, come to him and play. Only a child or the purest of heart. Hold him and sway. So you don't actually have to be a child. Have Philo's protection. You are. That's really sweet. Philo is the best. Children's. It's a really, really rough quest. Oh my god. It got me really choked up. That's what I'm talking about. They really started to a lot of care into this little stories. You know, this little quest line, it took me somewhere that I hadn't been before, and it taught me stuff that I didn't know. It really fleshes out the world and makes it feel like a real place. That's world building.
Tokoboni, welcome.
I don't know what you or the Loa did, but I got my Kanza back and more. She's talking again like she used to. More even. She never talked a lot. I'm gonna make her a place where she feels safe. Keep talking to me.
Nago.
Talking now. Why do you speak now? Why worry your mother for so long? I had to see my sister one last time. Ridiculous excuses, lies. You did not summon Philo. You're right, father. No more excuses for you. Get out of my house. What? Thank you, Harush. Oh man, we got him out too. Wow. Okay, awesome. Well,
did you really meet the Loa? Aw.
It was a great story. I really liked it. You never know how a side quest is going to turn out. Sometimes they're really silly, sometimes they're short, and then sometimes they turn into just absolutely heartbreaking pains. I'll go do this one. Clear out the map. I think I have a permit the other day on stream. It's just the Tortola one. It's on a different character. I think I started this one, but I didn't finish it. I think I started it, but now I don't remember what happened before. So I'm gonna go do a different one. What's this quest? Goodwill Tour? Oh, I think maybe this character started the story here, but she didn't finish the main story. Got it. Some that I definitely haven't touched at all. Did I just pass?
Many are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of cruelty for medicine.
That sounds good. Probably be killing these rares along the way. Should have been doing story, but I spent most of my evening this week on drawing in an ADHD fueled creative way. Hey, that is good. If you get a creative wave, it's always good to capitalize on it because the side quests are not going anywhere. Leveling is not going anywhere. You know? It is if you have the impulse to make something. What is happening? I, King Murgle, first of his name, Loa of Murlocs, and Defender of the Deep, bid you welcome. Isn't this that guy from Wrath?
Peace be with you.
It is. Welcome within my kingdom, traveler. He's a guy in a suit. You can see his undies. The zipper says epic on it. No. Can you explain what's happening? You have to help me. What? I came here to study the Murlocs of Zul'Aman, but they were attacked by another tribe and rallied around me when I defended them. Now they think I'm their god or Loa or something. What? I don't know how to be a god. I barely know how to be a Murloc in this costume. I'm pretty sure this is a professional no-no as a researcher too. Okay, well, this is gonna be really stupid. These Murlocs have come to me, the Loa of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The deep fin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They've invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the deep fin back into the sea. King Murgle lowers his voice to a whisper. Get rid of the invaders and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them and then I can leave.
Go in peace. I'm listening.
I have heard your Murgles, my people. Your stomachs gurgle with hunger. Invaders have cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champion to gather fish. They may fill your bellies once more. He lowers his voice. Or you can just give me fish, if you have some.
May the stars guide you.
My fellow Murlocs, one among you was chosen to be my chosen. She's destined for greatness and is my assistant. A priestess, yes, priestess of the Loa. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by the treacherous deep fin. To showcase my great power, I will send my champion to find and return her to you. Lowers his voice and says, my assistant is missing and I'm stuck. Find her and tell her I'm on top of the temple.
Good luck.
Oh, this is so silly. Witness my champion, who I've granted my blessing. Go forth and do battle on your behalf. Yay. Yeah, I'm so glad he's back. It has been such a long time. That was a pretty memorable quest line from Wrath. I don't know if he's shown up since. Wasn't he in Kata or am I misremembering? So stupid. Very stupid. Alright. First clue found. Using Legion! I didn't play enough Legion whenever it was out. I was so busy at that time. Didn't get to play it that much, unfortunately. Still kind of like logging in then and here and there when I could, but enough. Hey, did I get? Oh, that was not the quest time. This is separate. Why being a hunter is great. Just let your pet handle shit while you read things. Just auto. Wait, I didn't read it. Dang it. I didn't see what it said. That sucks. What is this quest called? Following Suit. It's funny. Kind of a dad joke. If I can find it. Just missed. God, TurboTax ads. Don't remind me about that right now, YouTube. Okay, I found it. Yes. Judging by the knapsack's condition, it was left behind during some sort of fight. On opening it, you notice contents typical of a traveler. Rations, clothes, and papers. You take one of the papers. King Murgle and I were passively observing the Murlocs of this area when an entirely different tribe of deep-sea Murlocs emerged from the ocean. They began savagely attacking the natives and dragged them into the sea. I shudder to think what became of them. I've also noticed that these invaders have shown great interest in the troll ruins of the area. I'm gonna sneak closer to see what they're up to. Got it. That is important. Okay, next clue. This area kind of reminds me of Louisiana. This feels like home to me. A lot of gnats and bugs and stuff too. Oh, we need to kill a bunch more Murlocs. I'll just pull as many as I can. Okay. What we need is misdirect back up. Okay. All right. Hey, a level. Awesome. That's why it's good to do side quests while you're on a character that actually needs the XP. I was wasting XP before. A new hero talent point? I'm gonna buff my chakram. Placement of these papers and the surrounding footprints imply someone left in a hurry and was pursued by multiple Murlocs. It seems the attack on the natives by the Deep Fin, as I have learned what they are called, was only one part of their plan. The other objective was the tombs of Atalabasi. The Deep Fin have exhibited necromantic powers heretofore unforeseen in Murloc kind. They're able to raise the troll remains as animated undead. Where did they learn this power? Perhaps from the nearby Vile Branch trolls? In any case, this is no idle raid. The Deep Fin are raising an undead army of sorts. To what end, I can only guess. The plot thickens. Wait, what else was I supposed to do? Get the fish. Oh, from the skewers. quest boxes that you see me using in the note box, those are from an add-on that I use called Dialogue UI that makes those look a lot better. Quest box and the notes look a lot better with that add-on. Hey, where's my pet? He died! See that? Poor guy. This sucks that to do effective AoE on marksman, you need 3 targets for trick shots to work. I always thought that was really irritating. Now I have 2, it's fine. Kill 5 more murlocs and get a bunch more fish. Played since the start of War Within. What kind of stuff were you doing before? Like, did you try Delts? Prey is new. Prey's actually. Wait, did I not have a prey target? I probably should have turned one on before I started this. Okay. All spread out. Alright, let's move together. I still like marksman more though, because it's just there's more to think about. Hi, Carlin the human. See you playing WoW. I've been having so much fun in WoW, really. Especially now that I can play a Harrenir, which is just the best thing that's ever happened. My character's so cute. Oh my gosh, she looks so good. Well, this is my alt, but she also looks really good. And so is the pet. It's so cute. What a good boy he is. Having a really good time. Prey is fun. Delves are fun. There's so much to do all the time. I'm doing side quests right now and it's pretty interesting so far. Story got a lot better. I really have a lot of positive feelings about it. Oh yeah, I've been liking marksmanship a lot. But survival is also really fun. I should swap to it to play it a little more because it's been a while. I think I just picked up a weapon I can use. Yeah, just looted a polearm not too long ago, so I could. I remember I was playing a lot of Survival Hunter on the beta, and I enjoyed it a lot, but I haven't really played it online yet. Thank you so much, Angels. It's pretty easy to make a good-looking Harrenir. It's a blessing and it's a curse because it just makes you want to make more and more and more alts. Like, I've spent so much time just in the character creator, just messing around. What if I made a pretty? What would she look like? Fun for me. Might play BM Hunter again.
Like a treasure out in the
Actually had some fun on BM Hunter.
Don't miss this opportunity.
There's always a solid voice. solo content, obviously. Hunter is pretty goated. If there's something I can't handle on Marksman, 100%, I can do it on Beast. Beast Mastery is so tanky. So, yeah. Oh no! Wow, this is so annoying. This is the mechanic for picking flowers in Zul'Aman. It drives me crazy. Whose idea was this? Is there no way to stop this from happening? He died! Bud, come back! It's ridiculous. I'm trying to gather. Right, this awful gathering thing. Hey. I want to finish getting all the fish so that we can move on to finding the other clue. Oh, there's a bunch of fish. Oh, is demo log fun? What's the best? Okay, actually, let me ask it a different way. What spec do you think I would like the most on Warlock? If on Mage, I like Arcane most. On Shaman, I like Enhancement. I like Reactivity. I don't like Planning. I hate planning. As you probably know. I like Big Number. Like, I don't really like Balance in terms of casting. I don't, because Balance feels a little boring. Like on Druid. Simplicity is also good, so I like Guardian Druid, okay? A Warrior is fun. Cross DK is fun to me. Destruction, definitely. Play a Heron near Warlock. And then I could have that sexy man demon follow me everywhere. The Gen reason. I mean, BK lead is Unholy. Everybody's talking about how fun Unholy is now. That's a bear, but I want a monkey now and name it Punchy. Oh yeah! No one in PvP will be able to fight you. They'll just give up because obviously they can't fight Punchy. Run away. I would call off my attack. I wish Heronir could be a DK. That would be amazing. 100% I would play Unholy. I'm just so locked in on Heronir. I'm not gonna play anything, any race besides it. Is Destro hard to play?
Work complete.
Okay. Find the priestess. Wow, this actually looks really cool. You know what? It reminds me of the Morganza Spillway in Louisiana. If you know, you know. I feel like I had to cross this way and go back home.
You wish to speak?
the Earth Mother. Do you know where King Murgle is? We were hiding in a small ruin, observing the native Murlocs. But when I went to spy on the Deep Fin, I was discovered and chased away. When I returned to our camp, King Murgle was gone, and the invading Murlocs have swarmed the area. I eventually had to hide for my own safety. Do you know where he went?
Winds be at your back.
Work complete.
Thank you. I'll head there now. The animations for this suit as well. Okay. Behold, witness the triumphant return of the hero of Murlocs.
What brings you here?
You found her, thank you. I mean, the Loa of Murlocs grants you favor, champion.
Farewell. Greetings.
Are you finished? I mean, it is finished. The Deep Fin shall trouble us no more.
Go in peace.
The kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared?
What brings you here?
Be fed, my people, and hunger no more.
May the stars guide you.
What brings you here?
Okay.
How may I aid you?
I've observed the Deep Fin kidnapping native Murlocs and raising troll corpses as undead thralls, but they don't push further inland. They take them all back to the sea. I think they're being led by a powerful Murloc who remains safely offshore, hiding from view as accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this Murloc suit— oh no! And offer tribute, it might fool the leader into showing itself. Oh my god.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Don't drown. Oh no. Oh my god, you can dance! Oh my god, why did they animate this? Right. Okay. Okay. Whee! You just got this Spectral Hawkstrider? Yeah, it's super rare. Oh my god. You are really lucky. You're super, super lucky. Congratulations. Sure, I'll be farming it a lot longer than you did. Oh, my disguise fell up. I guess it's not for combat.
Work complete.
Okay. I appreciate that they actually say, oh, does this let you breathe underwater? No, that's why she said don't drown. It's kind of refreshing, really, because I feel like every time they ask you to do an underwater quest, they give you an underwater breathing potion. So what's the point of that? What's the point of the breathing bar then? Okay. The hero returns. Victorious, yes? Please say yes. I'm tired of standing here. Okay.
Greetings.
Leader was a Cobus? What's a Cobus? I mean, well done, hero. You served your Loa well. Now that these Murlocs are safe, it's time for us to be going.
Good luck.
Triumphant hero, you have slain the Loa of the Deep, proving that I, King Murgle, am the true Loa of Murlocs. Now that this threat has been dealt with, I must leave you, my children. Go forth and reclaim. Oh no, but they're sad. Oh my god, don't. They're like, Murr. You can't. Oh my god, they're sad. You stay. This is your life now. You can't. He's like, okay, I guess. Maybe not. I think I can spare a few more days to stay here with you. Oh no, dude. You're staying here forever. Like, this is it. This is it. Okay, and then she says, I wonder, a Cobus. This tells me that they're probably going to add to this quest later. That's so funny. That was a really nice, like, palate cleanser after a
fair wind brought you to me, eh?
very upsetting and heartbreaking previous side quest that I just done. This is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, really.
It is Echosan's favored. Greetings.
This quest add-on is called Dialogue UI. It's amazing. Okay, so what happened here? Me and Tolbani had loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble, and no eyes on us. Then the shallows, the Murlocs came swarming out of the reeds, all foam and teeth. They hit us hard, too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo, barely made it to shore. Tolbani didn't. I dragged his dart-riddled body here. There he is, dead. The Murlocs must pay for what they've done. Well, this is the evil Murlocs, not the nice ones that we were just talking.
Nago. Oraka, my friend.
While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together either. Kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Greedy little monsters think they can steal from us and get away from it.
May you die bravely.
Our
but
boat
not too soon.
Didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the Murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him. One that wasn't like the rest. Bigger, stronger. When he attacked, the other Murlocs scattered. He picked up our boat like it weighed nothing and hurled it on the rocks. I've never seen a Murloc do something like that. We're gonna keep losing people and supplies if that muscle-bound Murloc is watching the river.
My blood for Zolaman.
Okay, so we've got a Giga Chad. Ah, we should deal with him first. Ruck the muscle fin? Oh yeah. It's the big boy.
Work complete.
Yeah. Chat. Oh, there's more behemoths though. That wasn't the only one. Oh. Oh crap. Oh my god. They really tried to design like a classic style Murloc quest, didn't they? These guys fear into other packs. Murlocs. No, 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 no. Oh, it feared my pet. Oh no. But I don't have my big cooldown, so I don't want to pull the million yet, even though I think I just did that. God, I gotta be cool. Fill this back up. Oh no, there's more! God, it's bad. I'll use Thorn Bloom or whatever. I'm on an alt, so I'm not geared or anything. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just play the game. Just play the game. We actually managed to handle this. Wow. Amazing. It's just that Hunter's really good. Just came back to WoW after being gone for years. Oh, wow. Well, welcome back. I came back after kind of playing off and on and not really playing very seriously around the around middle, I guess, of Dragonflight. I was really hardcore about WoW up until WoD, and then I left for a long time waiting for the game to get good. And stopped playing other stuff for many years. Wasn't I supposed to do something else here? Oh yeah, pick up the food. I don't see any. The ground. Is Hunter damage really reliant on cooldowns? No, it's not, but basically, if I want to do something crazy and like pull the entire camp all at once, which I want to do, then I definitely want my cooldown up for that. But obviously, I think probably Beastmaster probably has like more consistent overall damage outside of cooldowns than Marksman. Marksman damage is really about the cool. Oh my gosh, I just accidentally pressed my cooldown right now. I accidentally pressed it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna try to get value out of it. The wrong button. WoD killed it for so many people. Yeah, it did. I think that was like the first big wave of like WoW refugee going on. That was the one that I was in years and years ago. I just always hoped that they'd get it together. But honestly, I've been playing since Dragonflight. And for me, Dragonflight was the expansion where I was like, they need to prove to me.
Take the early advantage and get your
that I can trust
spoils.
them. I want to believe. I want to believe. And they did. I had a great time in Dragonflight. And then War Within came out, and I loved it even more than Dragonflight. I thought it was probably one of the best expansions. And now Midnight's looking to be really, really strong, maybe better than War Within. So, like, we're doing amazing. Been so enthusiastic about retail lately, and trying to get my classic friends into it, but they don't listen to me. They will one day. Yeah. One day. One day they'll be like, oh wow, you were right. Totally. Listen what you said. Have we had an orc-centered expansion since WoD? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like orcs need some love. It's been a while, huh? Like, we just had the dwarf-centered expansion with the earthen. There's the last one I need. Can I get it without aggroing? Oh, I have camouflage. Baby? Yes, I think I can. Oh, apparently I need 2 more. I stopped playing in WoD as well. Uploaded from MMO to MMO. Found FXAV. I'm there, but I'm quite casual. I've become more casual in 14 more recently, which I'm happy with. My friend, she loves WoW and plays FF too. Got me to dabble in Dragonflight for a bit. Now we're playing Midnight and having a blast. So happy to hear that. Yeah, we have a lot of people in our guild who are like bouncing between MMOs together. It's pretty heartwarming. See, doing Guild Wars 2, doing FF. Just the FF patch cycles are really long, so it's not like it competes for time with other MMOs at all. It really doesn't. Where am I going? I'm looking for the last bag. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's right there on the rock. I finally got some people to play WoW with me in Midnight because of Aranir. Because they didn't like how characters look. Aranir have convinced a couple of my friends that never played WoW at all to finally play. And also housing. Housing is a big thing that has got me to get some of my friends in who don't even play MMOs typically. That's been really cool. Currently only barely have room for 1 MMO in my life, so often I'm either playing FF14 or WoW, but never at the same time. I'm crazy. I'm just like sometimes what I'll do because I'm crazy is I have an ultra wide monitor and I'll just put extra screens that are like small and pinned to the side of the screen, and I'll just do something in another game while I'm doing the main thing in the WoW. I just started playing old school RuneScape, and so I will farm shit. Like, I'll be questing and doing stuff in WoW while farming shit in RuneScape. Nice. I was doing that with crafting in FF too. That's crazy. Don't do that.
Did Sushara send you? You honor me, Hashura.
Do you hear that? It's quiet. That's the
Lord
sound
bless
of
you
vengeance.
like you blessed us. I'm listening.
I saw the small ones run away in terror. Well done, Hunter.
The keen
Oh, it's big. That's actually a big rep.
on you always.
I'll have to take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat's no good now. The hull's cracked, the frame's split, won't carry another soul across the water, but it'll serve one final purpose. It can be his fire. We'll burn it. The weapons, the armor he wore, everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now we let the fire take him to Loa, to his rest. That feels right.
You're always welcome among the Amani.
All right. We told ourselves it'd be quick and quiet. The Murlocs had other plans.
Tokobani, welcome.
That was nice. Oh, she's still... F's in the chat for Tolbani. She's gone. That's it. That's a G. It's interesting they had these 2 quests right next to each other that are related to Murlocs. Like, one of them was really goofy and funny and like comedy, and then the other one is super vicious to show you the dual nature of how Murlocs are treated. Did I just say Warlock? Yes, the type of Murloc that is a Warlock.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
Murlocs do fear. True. Have a great weekend, Zep, and everybody. Take care, Rob. Murloc is... yeah, Murloc Warlock. also tried starting Guild Wars 2. Don't think I can do it. Not that it's bad. It's just MMOs are a lot in general. I feel like WoW. Well, I feel like every MMO, almost everyone recently, has tried to implement ways to play their game where you don't have to spend a lot of time anymore. Right? That's something. That's a trend I definitely appreciate.
Just for you, eh?
Loa have reunited with us for I love MMOs. I like feeling like a little world that I can just chill in.
Zeranago. You have given me hope. Always welcome among the Ravens.
Honestly, I would live in a shoreside manor in Gilneas. We need to have an expansion that brings back, like, redoes Gilneas. I think that would be really cool. Have like a Worgen themed expansion. Kind of spooky. That'd be awesome.
Hashura.
Hidalgo was my most trusted guard. He was a mentor to me for as long as I remember. I never thought that he'd be taken from me so soon. And then the Twilight's blade attacked us without warning. Hidalgo is the one that saved me from the village. He left his spear and his banner behind. I also left a note he gave me. In case... Bring me those items. With them, we can honor his spirit and his loyalty.
Nolarak's strength be with you.
Look at what the cultists did to Reventusk's Sedge. This was once a place of peace. This was our home, and they're desecrating it. I know we're here to retrieve Idago's things, but I won't be bothered if you take up arms against the Twilight's blade. Put them in the ground. Show them the ferocity. Okay. If she's gonna stay, she's gonna follow me. She's pretty fierce, so I guess she can. This is the first stop. Yeah. They're already dead. Oh, he killed a few. But they didn't find the body. They didn't find his body. I feel like the side quests contain a lot of important stuff that, if this were FF14, would be in the main story, right? But because we can't have the WoW main story quests be as long as FF14's, a lot of this stuff that's really important to world building and getting to know characters, it ends up in side quests. That's why it's important to do side quests if you care about it. The letter says, you got the courage of the fiercest bear. You're a cub no more. You would make your parents proud. She kept that in case he died.
Work complete.
Okay. But I feel like this is the kind of stuff that makes people care, right? It makes you care when you see, well, what actually happens when a cult takes over a city that people lived in. Without that being in the story, I feel like it can feel like these are just dumb cults and whatever their quest objectives. I think they have a real challenge in World of Warcraft where they have to tell the main story in a compelling way with very, very limited quest text in the story. And then be able to extrapolate on it in the side content. Okay. But I think with with Midnight, they did a really good job with this by just giving us a butt ton of extra optional dialogue, extra cutscenes, extra stay while and listen. There's so much of that in Midnight Story, and that's definitely helped a lot. It helped a lot. See you later, Ariella. Good night. My pet died. Back to life, buddy. Yay. Right. What else am I supposed to do here? Just kill a ton. Guess I gotta turn in this part.
Oraka, friend of the Aman.
Doggo was taken into the crypt. They're saying the big boss Mishmash has something nasty in store for him.
Guide you.
His body was taken? Oh dude, I hope they don't like raise him from the dead or something horrible. It's gonna be really traumatic for her. They all need to be together so I can AoE effectively. Okay, now we're good. Off-topic question, but is anyone else super convinced Astalor is playing with Anima from Venthyr somehow? Well, I feel like there could be some kind of correlation between this kind of energy that's being used. You know, Anima is just the life force. And in a sense, I'm gonna have to feign death, huh? Why is this so hard? What the hell? Anyway, Anima is just the life force as it presents itself in the Shadowlands. And specifically in Revendreth, they have to do with punishment and torment and causing anguish, right? The idea is that people have to suffer penance for their crimes, and people who are overly ambitious and evil, they have to be brought down a peg, essentially, by getting their ass kicked in Revendreth, right? So, I feel like there's a case to be made that there is some kind of a correlation between that type of anima. The juice you get out of people suffering. Isn't that pretty much the same thing as what the pain stuff is that we're seeing? Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they make that explicit later on. But it's also like comes about whenever they're close to death or after they die. So it's really interesting. There's a lot that they could do with that kind of a concept to make, like, retroactively make Shadowlands more interesting. So many of these things I need to kill, and I feel like they're hard. I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked out here. Why? Like, why is this difficult? Maybe my gear is bad. When did I get this pet? Truffy. What I should do is just swap to BM for this because I'm struggling. Swap. This should help. This is a starter. Random stuff. I haven't played this at all. I don't even really know how to play this. Okay. Disengage will chain its closest target to their ground. Oh, that's cool. Or disengage releases shadow daggers. Ooh, better. Okay. Oh, I need my misdirect macro. But I don't have misdirect as BM. Is that not here? Oh, you have to spec into it. Maybe you don't need it on BM. Let's find out. Why do I have a random bear? Oh my god. This is bad. It's on the wide screen. Okay. I thought that I had set up my bars for EU, and I didn't actually. I mean for NA, I did it on EU already for BM. Make sure I'm not missing any other buttons. We need that. I could just use... really could just... It's not like you need that many buttons on BM anyways. Use one button mode, but I mean, look, there's like 4 buttons. Okay. Like, how hard can this be? Theodore. What the hell is that? This is a really, really, really old character. It's probably... See how many things I can pull. Not that many. Okay, not that many. I'm overconfident. I am overconfident. Need misdirect. What the hell is this? Starter build? Said I didn't need misdirect. It lied. Have you seen that someone made a free game on Steam? I did. We talked about it. Yeah, at the start today. I did notice that someone made that for people to learn how to play, how to do raid mechanics. I think that's a good thing. I don't really see a problem with that. That highly motivated to learn mechanics, and it's going to make you less stressed to go into the raid, and you think you're going to perform better. It's good.
You've returned our heirlooms and our relics.
Yes.
Thank you,
I got
Hashira, from the Raventusk and our ancestors.
New outfit. Ooh. Looks so cool. Wow. I love it. Looks amazing. Put it on right now. Use the appearance. Well, awesome. Yes. Save. Yes. But we need... Look, this is horrible. Not having misdirect just sucks. Reduce the damage you take by 3%. What can I get rid of? I don't know. I don't need maximum health. Oh, wait, you do. You can't get the lower one. I want to lose 1% haste to get Mr. I know they don't let you do that either. I want lower cooldown on intimidation. Yes. I can't get rid of any of these things. They're all really important. I just need more points. I need more points. I remove, like... God. I mean, I could do that. But I use exhilaration a lot. But maybe I won't use it as much if I have a freaking misdirect, right? Try this. The idea is to not get hurt that much. We need shadow mages and what else? 1 enforcer. Okay, there's a shadow mage. So the last time I played BM, pretty much all you have to do is press your buttons when they come off cooldown. Oh, that's it. For what I understand. I believe that's the case. Yeah, you just use your buttons that are on your bar. That's how you play it. Do they, Nazi, do they already have the upcoming raids programmed into that, the game? I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard did something about it, though. Do you think they will? You want the Venthyr race to be playable. Who doesn't want to play as a flippin' arrogant vampire? You can actually do that by just making a really vampire-y like character and doing some vampire roleplay. Like I met some vampire role players recently. And they've got like their vampire manor now with the housing. They got
Work complete.
Bathtubs filled with blood. They've got their grand palaces and they're like goblets of blood and stuff. You can do it. I mean, there's people doing that.
Hashura, Nolarak's strength be with you.
Doggo's still alive. I saw him dragged up into the crypt. Oh my god, he's actually alive though. The cultists say they're taking him to some death chanter or mishmash. This cultist must be behind the death and destruction brought to our sedge. Oh my god.
Always welcome among the Raventusk.
Maybe we can save him. That would be pretty good. Wait. I got lost already. That's how fast. That is how quickly. He's 100% very much alive. Yes, he is. Marks. I want to go back. Oh, well, Mark's my back.
We dream with the dreamer.
Who are you? Who sent you? Who lied you? Cultists massacred our village. I stayed behind to make sure everyone got out, but the cultists captured me, and now they say they got something extra special for a doggo. I'd rather not find out what. This magic holding me here is amateur work. The spells to release the bindings are sure to be in the magical tomes the cultists brought here. Find the tomes and rip some pages out.
Men all rock move mountains for you.
I think it's great we get to save him. I didn't expect that. I have bags filled with the Kibler's bits to make the pet bigger. Because I thought this guy was just too small. Like, you expect a gigantic direhorn type pet. Okay. Chakram. Hey, Teeter Jenkins, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We do have the Twitch drops active, y'all. So that if you give 2 subs in the chat, you get the baby seal pet. Still going on. Still have to get mine, actually. I haven't got mine. I keep putting it off and it's bad. Gotta do. It's happened to me maybe 3 or 4 times where we had a Twitch drop and I put it off till the absolute last second and then I didn't get it. Because like I streamed it so much for everyone, but then I'm forgetting. Oh. Happens all the time with me. Make a very vampy character with hair in your. Oh yes, you can. Yes, you can. I mean, the guy I know who does the vampire roleplay, he's a Drakthir, which I think is a really good choice. Too. Here's the guy. The ogre. Hey, it's Loa Dundun. Wow. I can hear what you're saying, you know? Your deeds glorify me. Shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. So good. I saw somebody made the rat jam emote for it. Ew. I have... That's usually the first one I'm doing every week too. It's pretty fun. Don't we need the book or something? Oh yeah. Do you like my pet's name? I was really proud of it. Okay. Please. Findings. You are free.
Work complete.
Wait, you and the child came back for me? What was she thinking? Yeah, I brought her here. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I hope you don't mind that I did that. Yes, so marksmen can actually have a pet. After the community was very upset about this, they added the talent node where you can get a pet. You can choose. Now, like for a dungeon, it's better to not have a pet just for pure damage or whatever, but for questing, it's nice. It's really, really nice to have a pet, obviously. Tank. I'm so glad that they listened to the community on that. I mean, you're a hunter. You gotta be able to have a pet. The identity.
It is the favorite of Nalarak.
Grateful to see you, Lulaji, but the risk you took coming here is not befitting of a leader. Thanks for freeing me.
I'm listening, my friend.
Well, she did, you know, get my help. It's not like she ran off by herself.
The bear Loa grant you strength.
You've done a great honor for our tribe by defending our lands against Twilight's blade. But Idago is not happy that I came back. Whatever, he'll get over it.
Nolarak's strength be with you.
You're the leader of the Revan Tusk. You must embody the bear's resilience, even against your own greed. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll make it right to the rest when we return. Idago reminded me that my first obligation is to my tribe. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life, or yours, at risk to find him. No, it was the right thing to do. He would have died horribly. We had to do something. Don't listen to him. I'm a bad influence. Hilda tried to tell me this. I would not listen. I must be a model for my people. I'll allow the bear Loa to guide my direction. Sometimes we must sacrifice the things we hold dear.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
Complete.
Thank you for your help. Let's go. I really want one of those bird mounts like they just got up on. Pretty cool skybox here. I mean, obviously that's not good, but isn't it beautiful? I made it kind of like cloudy out here in Zul'Aman most of the time because I thought that it was inspired by the PNW. What I've heard.
The Ravan Tusk welcome you.
Uh-oh. Horde. They won't attack me. Stand by my decision, but I should apologize to both Elna and Idago. They have wisdom to offer me, and in return, I'll guide them. Is this better? No, not really.
Zeranago.
But does it look good? No. Also no. This one looks good. This actually matches. Turn into the village. It's clear to me that the risk I took was brash. Felna says, as your honor guard, it's our duty to protect you. Same way you protect the tribe. Leilaju says, I won't be asking you to set aside your duties again. Felna, you taught me a lesson today. She's a really good leader, actually, even though she's like 8 years old.
Exactly.
I like she's gonna be okay.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, huh?
This pango looks like a pine cone. Can I pet him? Yes. Yes, I can. That's one of the mounts I hope I can get soon. What's that pretty gold animation? Oh my god, it's so stupid. This is an add-on I got
All made or gathered in
Sleek
Zul'Aman
Gold
with pride.
Animation. Yeah, it does exactly what you think. So whenever I get gold, it puts it in the bag.
Honored that you shop with me.
So stupid, and yet my brain likes it for the dopamine that I get. You know, you gotta get your dopamine anywhere you can find it. You can find it. Trolls yelled at us. Are you here to yell at us? We meant no harm. We wanted to talk about Nalorok. A bear showed up that says it speaks for Arloa, but it feels wrong. Maybe with your help, we can sniff out a solution. Were you the one we saw enter Nalorak's temple with Zuljara? I thought so. Zuljara spoke to him, didn't she? Berg growls in an unsettling way from deep in his throat. That doesn't make sense. The new voice of Nalorak says Nalorak won't speak to anyone but him. He gave some of the tribe trinkets to feel closer to Nalorak, but now the tribe fights over them. The Ursas think it's unfair they don't get any, but the chosen cling to them. We must take him before more blood is spilled. Everybody wants to fight, even if they got no trinkets. We should never have gone hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. Glad we didn't get corrupted. Are you talking about the winter pine? In Winter Spring? No. It's a subtle feeling. It makes my fur wriggle on my skin. To see it, you have to look hard, but it's dark and unpleasant. I think it came on slowly, and now it's too late for them to sense it anymore because it's inside them too. Okay, some of them got corrupted. I see. This big bear called himself the voice of Nalorak and has chosen some of our tribe as his favorites. He doesn't know, but I saw him put dark, glowing lodestones in the totems around the village to give his chosen power. Dark power radiates from them. The power smells wrong, not like Nalorak. Our guardian bears get agitated and upset near them. They can smell it too. We must cleanse the camp. Got it. They have an imposter. Okay. Hidden corruption. Sure. Where's the totems at? Oh, I see one. I just prefer marksman. I really do. I think it's more fun to play. Straight up. It's more interesting to me. Maybe it's just because I'm really bad at... Like, I don't know what to do on BM. I just have more experience on marksman, so obviously it just feels a lot more comfortable. Yeah, it's got... They put some bad magic in totems and it's making everyone go crazy. The quest marker add-on is called Waypoint UI. Oh no, my pet died! That's why I really prefer using the other pet. I'll swap her out. Bud. I'm gonna call up Bud. Because he can do the shell. The shell ability when he's low health. That's really good for me because I often forget to heal him. It's like it's an ADHD protection. Lack of healing. Uh-oh, I might be screwed. I might be screwed. You shouldn't have tried to do that without True Shot up. So stupid. I really should just play Warrior for real, guys. Yes, I did. I did make a video that talks about all my add-ons that I need and that I use. I came out with it a couple of weeks ago, so it's pretty fresh. Midnight add-ons video. Yeah, Waypoint UI, amazing. This thing right here, Tom, amazing. Let's try that again. I always get mad at the beginning of expansions with having to mash heal on my pet as soon as it comes off cooldown. Oh, is it just because it's the beginning of the expansion? This is an alt. My main is Shaman. So, I don't know. I just feel like I'm bad. It's okay. What do you guys think the best tank for Mythic will be? Torn between Pally and Druid. I mean, I've heard that Guardian Druid is really strong right now. That's what I heard. But most likely, it's gonna be whichever one you're more comfortable with, right? Druid has a million extra little tools you can use. There's so much extra utility. But so does Paladin. Both are probably really solid choices. I mean, Avenger's Shield is hard to beat. gather that? Yeah, I need... Oh no, but I'm gonna get attacked. Just gotta deal with it. Just gotta deal with it. So annoying! I hate this as a gathering mechanic. It's awful! Why would you do this to me? I'm just trying to gather. Look what you made me do! You have to kill all the crabs as well! Gotta pick a flower down! None of the other zones are this annoying. The other one's just like, oh, okay, here's a little voidy suck-in effect. Not a big deal. To find the other totems. Oh, there's a thing. Hidden corruption. It's not just totems, it's like in random things. That's probably why I didn't notice it. I am low health. Uh-oh. It's okay. Torn between Pally and Druid. Well, fortunately, the game is a lot more alt-friendly than it was in the not-so-distant past. That is something that has made it a lot easier for me to actually stick with World of Warcraft, to be honest with you. I had such a hard time with that before we went in. Constantly wanting to change. Just never making progress on anything because we didn't have account-wide progress. Glad they've improved that. The last one, I think it's... Is that a cave? Yes. No, it's not. It's just a tree. Ah! Reminds me of Grizzly Hills. Especially with that, like, the tree like that. Valkalon, thank you so much for subbing with Amazon Prime. Appreciate it. Master Monk and Guardian Druid are considered top-tier tanks due to immense sustain and damage mitigation right now. Oh, good to know. I always liked Guardian Druid because it's very simple. It's very straightforward. You usually only have to decide, like, make one very simple decision at any point. Like, do I want to press Iron Perk, or do I want to press Maul? That's it. That's it. It's very good. Very good. I think I have to go under the damn tree for this. Yes, it's right here. I found it. Look, as long as I have my CDs up, I'm unkillable, okay? As long as I have that, we got no problems. Valkalon, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate it.
Work complete.
You can skin bears, but not furbolgs, because that would not be ethical. Need 2 more trinkets. I have this add-on that is amazing if you're a hunter. It's called Tank MD, I think it is called. And with it, you make a macro for your misdirect, and it will automatically put misdirect on your pet or the tank in the party, depending on what situation you are in. Like, you never have to to figure that out or set up any other complicated macros. It just always will pick your pet when you're alone or the tank when you're party. Very, very, very good. Tanks will love you because you can help so much with their threat. Way. Oh, we got a raid? I don't have my phone turned off because it died. So I can't see a lot of stuff. My pet died! Turn it back on. Sure, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Bye.
Work complete.
Okay, quest done. But where are the people? Oh, here they are. Well, bear people. They don't see it, but can you see it? Fleeg and me went far. We went all the way up to the north to find better fish. Also, we got lost, but when we got back, we saw all the shadows, and nobody will listen to us when we point it out. Oh, I see. They trust the voice of Nalarak because it's a giant bear. Okay. Trinkets are corrupted too. We got all the trinkets. Never have gone hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. I don't know what this fake bear is planning. Chief Grotha is leading the tribe into the dark. He needs to be stopped. The voice of Nalarak dazzled Grotha with trinkets. He keeps them locked away so no one else can have them. If that's true, he's corrupted. Their chieftain sucks anyway, so I'll handle that.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
No problem. I'm really wanting to level my rogue too. Gosh, I have so much to level. I've just been really busy this week working on videos. So I haven't had time to level or do anything. But record and write and edit and stuff. But I'm done. I think my part is done. So I can actually just chill. Now, yay. Video I doubt's gonna be ready by Tuesday. It's big. It's a guide. It's probably gonna be ready by, I don't know, Wednesday, maybe Thursday. God, hopefully before that, but I wonder if my Vault Chan art is done. Hey, Main Get On 1983, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Work complete.
Work complete. Job's done. What's he hoarding in his camp? Bag feels tempting. I don't like it. Finally, we get to see what treasures Grotha was hoarding. Berg's eyes go black as he looks at the bag. The drool on his jowls turns to foam, and his claws dig into the sides of the bag as his grip on it tightens. Maybe the Loa speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We should not be so hasty. I'll take a look. Oh no! Uh-oh. F's in the chat for Ferg. He's not gonna survive this. Why shouldn't I keep them? Oh no! Put it down! fire! Okay, I'll help him. Quick!
Work complete.
No, those were mine! Get out of there! He tried to go in the fire. I can hear the voice of Nalarak. It calls me. It's not Nalarak, it's very bad. Hostile now. That was scary. We nearly lost Ferg. Bleeg's fur twitches in fear and worry as he looks Ferg over. Ferg said he heard the voice of Nalarak talking to him after touching the treasures. But it can't be Nalarak's voice. Nalarak doesn't need trinkets. Rip out the throat of this evil that dares to say it speaks. Nalarak. Okay. Let's take care of it. Summon my plant. Rabid Bite won't work on my plant. It's a plant.
Work complete.
God. So annoying. But I can't resist. If it's a lush plant, I have to pick it. I can't not pick it. It's so shiny. Look. Okay. And also, I mean, they give motes whenever you get the herbs. Apparently it counts towards my endeavor too, so whatever. I'm gonna see how much I can level my druid just from herbing and mining. Because I need all that stuff on my alchemist, which is my main character. It was a Twilight Blade monster. I hope Ferg and the others will be okay now that it's dead. Will they be okay? Ferg is not looking good. Nalarak, Zepla destroyed your false voice. Help me cleanse. Ferg. Hey, Nalarak actually showed up. Your wisdom has saved you. Use my blessing to help them to recover. Tell them to listen only to me or Nania. Save them! Yay! Share the guidance with the others when Ferg is ready. Hooray! Did I get an upgrade for my pants too? Yes. And my gloves. So that's good. Awesome. Still shaking from seeing Nalarak. That was incredible! To see him heal Ferg. We're gonna save the whole tribe. They're still, yeah, it's gonna take time, I guess. Still hostile. He's a cocaine berry born. Did we do abundance this week? Oh, I know how I can check. I don't think that saved instances was updated. No, it was. Abundant. Check. Harrenir. Check. Runestones. Check. So what is that left? I think I did the, other one. Plumber show? Singularity. Singular. Oh, I thought I did that. It doesn't. Oh my god, you couldn't hear me.
The
My
den
bad.
has been ravaged with vermin.
I forgot
If
that
we deal with that problem, the elders
my,
will be more favorable with us.
I forgot that my mute mic button is right next to the saved instances button. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot. I put that right next to each other, so it was really easy to mute myself. Hold on. I don't see my prey target. Maybe I'm in the wrong zone. Oh, I got prey on the main character. That's right, I remember now. Swap. I wish that I knew what they're saying in the song. Good song. Yeah, Zepla has the prey. Last one that we need. Is only 3 hard you can do every week? I think so. It's per character. We need to see more parts of the world revitalized. Like with Silver Moon and Quel'Thalas, truly. This was such a great idea, because it's awesome to feel like, yeah, we're questing in Azeroth. This is the world we know and love. Feels way more connected to the other. Okay. I'm in Eversong and oh yeah, Hair and Dark. So it has the red on the map, on the big map.
Hell
That's
yeah.
where your prey is, yeah. So we'll go there. Oh my god, Savage Diarrhea 69! Thank you for the 2-month resub.
The den has been ravaged
Thank
with
you for
vermin.
that.
If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always
Thought
up for a
I'd
meal.
say thank you so much, Savage Diarrhea. But thank you. You can do 4 selected hard ones and as many randoms as you want, I think. Oh, okay. But I think it's the first 4 or 3 that give you the Giga Journey credit. So, play is these things, the traps. That is what you want. I have some already, which I put on my bar. We're gonna open as many traps as possible. I wish I was a druid, so I could just not have to fight everything. Okay. Oh, but it left behind a thing, so I have to do it. Oh, there she is.
Do not end them yet. Savor the hunt and let the artifact consume their fear.
Man, I love praise. Good. I hope Nightmare is actually hard. Very, very good content. Quite happy with it, yes. That one also left behind the bubble. Esoteric, thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's another trap over there. Oh my god. I was muted when I was talking about save instances too. How was I muted? I'm sorry. I thought it wasn't that long. Damn. Sorry about that. I was just pressing buttons. remembering what they do. So that's how I broke it. Professional streamer, for real. You'll never believe how long I've been doing this. Never in a million years. Please believe it. About 3 minutes. Okay, there's the next one. This is a great spot because there's a ton of traps around here. Easy. Just as I say that, now I don't see anyone up. Look carefully. I think where I first landed, I saw... Oh, there's a trap. And a red thing. Yes. Who is that? It's a person. Why are you so small? What the hell? It's a tiny monk. Like a fairy. Right. Yes, the target is the Death Knight, I think. There's another trap. Almost done. This is the fastest way. Nearly revealed. Maybe this is actually going to end up being the fastest way to make it vault progress. If this is how it is for Nightmare 2, this might end up outpacing Tier 8 delves. Because the Tier 8 delve takes, what, 15 minutes? And a Nightmare Prey, if it's this easy to rank up the Prey juice, so you can summon your target.
I will enjoy scrying this one. Perform for me. Slaughter them.
Yes, I will do that. And hard is just not hard. It's really not. Yeah, how do I kill that which is already dead? Who's undead? Okay. Go. To target. Let's go. I don't have any CDs. I guess I don't need him. We'll just use Bloodlust or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll use everything else that I can. Then it'll be back up in a second. My ascendance. Probably should pull her out of that stuff. Scara, thank you for the 50-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, leave some crap on the ground. that again? Yes. Ah! Love capacitor totem. Easy peasy.
Work complete.
Great. Done.
You have ended their suffering and added to our reserves of power. How efficient.
You get achievements that reward decor, too. Kill the Knight Errant Blood Shatter, then you'll get the Prey Seeker Bust. That's cool. My bag add-on is called Baginator. Silky smooth voice on that man. I know. I'm very happy about it.
Work complete.
I'm very pleased. This is,
Anguish still lingers on you.
Bye.
Jorelaran.
He's my favorite NPC. Tempted to buy Voidy. Wait, it's not Voidy. His name's Voldy. I didn't read it right the first time. Do I want to buy Drip, or do I want to buy recipe? I probably should get a recipe first. Say it. Because try to level up enchanting, and it's so expensive. It's insanely expensive. It always is, though. That's how enchanting has always been. The guy reading the short story, The Quiet at the End of Us, is smooth. Absolutely, yes. He really is. Oh. I haven't finished reading it. I mean, listening to it, but it's wonderful so far. I'm about 30 minutes in. I'll probably listen to the rest of it tonight. But if you haven't started, they just released this little, really short, well, it's like an hour long audio story on the Blizzard World of Warcraft official YouTube page called Quiet at the End of Us. It's about the Heronir. So nice so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. It seems very well written and really well voice acted too. So I'm gonna be listening to that later. I think for now I'm gonna go because I'm really hungry, y'all. I didn't eat. I'm gonna go eat dinner and stuff. It's a new studio coming along. Well, everything's in, pretty much ready for me, except the door. I'm waiting on the door. The door, it's hard to find. I had 2 doors delivered by Home Depot, and both were delivered broken. So it's kind of holding everything up right now. Everything else is ready. Like, it's painted. The floors are down. The acoustic panels are there. Like, everything's ready for me, but, except that, the door. So, soon. Very soon. Okay, well, yeah. Twice it happened. Yes, twice they sent me the wrong, doors. I'd ask y'all to check out my World of Warcraft YouTube channel, Zepla's WoW Realm. We are pretty close to 30K. Really close to 30K subscribers on there. So, last time I checked it was around 29, and that's really, really exciting. It's a brand new channel. So I'm going to be hopefully getting the next video up by Wednesday next week. We will see. We will see. It's a big one. Okay, I'll see y'all on Monday. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. See you later. Bye. Have a good weekend. Bye.